Hey, it seems to be live. Ladies and gents, welcome back. I will join you in a moment. I'm just going to get this next aircraft out. Okay, so it's probably best I use my left hand for departures. Nice. Yes, yeah. Ladies and gents, hello. I know this is a bit of a prime time day to stream. There's a lot of other streamers to watch, but I appreciate you guys being here. Airline is live, now live. Live. Hello, you right?
Alright.
How are you?
Absolutely exhausted walking up that slight incline.
Martin, I know you're in the chat. If you can keep me updated about how it's looking and how it's coming through, that'd be awesome. Right, it looks like we're quite quiet for a couple of moments now. Oh, we got Aeroflot on final, right? We'll catch that coming in, and then I guess we'll kick the show off there because it's been quite a busy start. You got here just in time. Morning everybody, I'll introduce everyone to the stream shortly. The absolute best, that is there. Some semblance there of organisation.
The lens got off. I was like, why is the camera so dark? Rookie error.
We're just streaming on YouTube today, ladies and gents, because we haven't really got the setup at the moment for Facebook as well. And between you and me, what's that? Oh yeah. Between you and me, YouTube chat, we're going to start prioritising YouTube a lot more from now on. Because I know Facebook, it has its benefits, but for us personally, we prefer YouTube as a platform. It's good to see the YouTube doing well again, so it's good to be back on it, and hopefully just on YouTube potentially in the future, but we'll still make an appearance on Facebook. We've still got most of our supporters over on Facebook, so it would be good to stay active over there, of course. Maybe do the odd stream, but we shall see how things go. Wow, 94 already on YouTube. I didn't expect that many this early because of Martin, if anyone could share the stream as well to Facebook. Martin, ideally, if you Etihad special coming in earlier. We did catch that. I got a video of it. I wasn't too happy on the video because I was still I think it was the first plane I caught, or I think before that was the Emirates, and I was still kind of adjusting everything, so I'm not amazed by the quality, but it'll do. It will certainly do. We're here live at Manchester Airport. This is right. We should be back.
It's not as windy today.
So, right, is this it? I'll get a video of it. Yeah, we're back live, that's good. We go an Aeroflot A350, 900 isn't it? I think it's a 900. The only one in our fleet actually, in terms of Aeroflot. And this is its second visit to Manchester. We actually caught the first visit as well, which was a couple of months ago now. What a stunning aircraft though. How are we looking, ladies and gents? Should be coming through nice and clear now. We did have a bit of an issue just before it came in, but I did quickly resolve that. Quickly dived into the bag and changed some things, but I think we're good now. Aeroflot A350 900. Extremely rare occurrence here at Manchester. It's only ever been in twice now, including today. And we're live. If only if it was sunny.
I connected my camera to my phone. I can view the pictures basically. Right now.
Got you. And I can imagine they're probably using Signature Aviation terminal. I don't know if Premier terminals even open these days for use, even for charter, private charter flights. Let me swivel the microphone around. Right, we are here live, Manchester Airport. Finally, after months. How's everyone doing in the chat? I can see a couple of names already. Wow, almost 200 already in the chat. That's ridiculous. I was saying last night, I couldn't imagine us getting anywhere near 200 today because of I know it's a bit of a special movement, but we've been off the radar for months now, and this is our first stream on the main channel from the airport this year, so I was not expecting anyone to be in the chat really. And I know it's a bit of an awkward time as well, Wednesday sort of midday time, not ideal for a lot of people. I've got G Liz with me. Hello Liz, you alright?
Not bad. I've recovered now from my hike up here.
From your what?
My hike.
Oh yeah. Well, you look pretty exhausted when you got up here.
I'm so unfit. I spend most of my time just sat at home doing nothing.
Yeah.
So a bit of exercise is just like, my body doesn't know what's going on.
I kind of enjoyed the walk up here, if I'm honest, because it was a bit of exercise. It kept me, got me warmed up. I have to lug this huge heavy bag around, which was not fun, but I managed to do it quite easily, to be fair. And it's weird doing exercise now after months of no exercise. My job isn't really a manual job. It's
I mean,
it's tiring. But
I never really did exercise, to be fair, but
I know, but even like
to move a bit more.
Even just getting out and walking around, and like, you know, even going to the pub. as ridiculous as that sounds, you're doing
honestly,
at least some
the most
walking.
Steps I've got on my Fitbit are from like nights out and like
exactly,
walking around and all that kind of stuff.
Got your wellies on? I think
no,
we haven't. I have got my.
I have risked it with my super duper white trainers.
What are you doing with them?
Oh, because I thought, it won't be that bad up here. It's not been raining, it'd be fine. And they are a little dirty. But
she's got the whitest shoes on you've ever seen. Like, they are. People at the terminal can see us from there. Just a big bright white light on the mound. Of course, we are on South Side today, which is a little national park area, national trust area, so should I say. The runway visitor park is not open just yet. They haven't made any announcements yet either, so obviously it's worth just keeping tabs on their social medias, because I'm sure they are planning on a reopening at some point in the coming weeks. Wouldn't surprise me. We've got something on the way out as well.
I think that was Turkish.
Oh, what have we got today? Is it a 21? 21 Neo, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, you just see it there on the bottom of your picture.
BA was just on its way in as well.
Oh wow, quite a lot of movements. Really spoiling us today. And when we got here, when I got here earlier to set up, there was quite a lot of movements that I kind of regret not being live for. Now, one slight issue with the setup today is we're using a slightly different setup, so we're not sure about the limit of the battery just yet. So we'll figure that one out. I am recording a lot of the movements today as well, locally. Yeah, Martin, I am seeing your messages, Martin, by the way. Apologies. It looks like I'm just ignoring them, but I am clocking them, don't worry. Turkish A321neo. A pretty regular aircraft here at Manchester these days. I think it's daily. And they do occasionally bring the 330 in. I'm surprised they have demand from Turkey, to be honest. They fly, is it Istanbul this flies?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they have the demand to keep this daily service running, but oh well. I'm not going to complain.
Can you find the airport on a map? That's the question.
Yeah, that's it. So we'll see how this does. You can probably hear some hammering going on behind us. That's just some building work going on behind us. Part of the park actually that we're in. I suppose now would be a bit of a quiet time to do so.
Even though there's no sun, I should have still put my sunglasses on.
For the wind.
My eyes are just watering like mad.
But here on south side we are pretty far from the runway. The zoom on the camera is helping out a lot, of course, so it looks a lot closer. So when you hear the audio just quite quiet from the aircraft, that is the reason why. I do have sunglasses actually in my pocket, but they're like gold. So I'd rather not wear them. I didn't realise that when I picked them up.
Why you got gold sunglasses?
I don't know. They just appeared in my drawer. I do have black ones that I had on last time, but they seem to have disappeared. Turkish just taxiing all the way to the start of the runway, it looks like. And we'll get that departing shortly. Need to quickly do this. Just adjust the tripod slightly. There we go. That'll do. There it is, an awesome aircraft, the A321neo. I know Wizz Air have quite a few of them in their fleet. British Airways as well. I think the British Airways one's been into Manchester a few times. I think Pegasus have a few as well. Turkish just holding short of the runway there, just waiting for presumably takeoff clearance. Might have been on a single engine taxi as well, so it might be starting the next engine. 250 on YouTube now, wow. Hello everybody. Last night we did a bit of an update on the channel. We did a little bit of housekeeping. We added a little channel trailer. You guys might have seen it. It's one of Martin's videos, that one. He shot it and edited it. And then we added, if you're not a VIP yet, press the VIP button, which is join. You might have to press the dollar symbol first. You can see a list of all the perks you get as a VIP, rather than us having to explain it every single time. I think it's pretty neat. We do have an aircraft coming in, so let's catch that. Speaking of British Airways, Turkish just lining up on the runway now. Presumably was just waiting for that BA to touch down. Yeah, Martin, I just seen your message. I will change it after this. Shouldn't be too much of a faff to change. Right. Let me just change the setting on the camera real quick. I'll be in fast to normal. There we go. Nice camera work. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I've still got a lot of work to do on the camera. I'm using a new technique to operate in the tripod, so it's already looking better than it was last time, where I'd kind of mastered how we were using it last time, and we've been trying a new technique. I've not really had much chance to test it, is the problem. Obviously, on the airport being quite quiet, but there's a lot of room for improvement. I think we are perfectionists here on Airliners Live. We want the absolute best or nothing. How's everyone doing today, though? Hope you're all well. Here live streaming from south side of Manchester Airport. A little National Trust piece of land here. Weather's pretty okay. It's pretty cloudy, as you can see, but what is that a surprise to anyone? No. Which airport is this? Martin F. I thought you'd know. It's Barton. I couldn't remember the name then. That failed tremendously.
Yeah,
that lie failed. Hello from Hungary. Hello. Will you be back regularly now? So we are not doing regular shows, but we are doing the odd show. Now the issue is, and we had the same problem last summer when Aviation was very quiet, was there was no regular movements, and as you can see now, there's nothing actually moving on the airfield at the moment. So what we have to do is kind of rely on special streams and interesting things going on. I don't want to just bring you empty airports every week, for example. But if there's anything interesting going on, we'll definitely come down and try and catch it.
The Qatar is 13 minutes out.
Is it the triple?
It is.
Oh my gosh, we've got a Qatar triple coming in, ladies and gents.
Still won't be able to get a good picture of
it. That is an aircraft that I haven't seen since January last year. A Qatar 777. And I believe it's a special livery, right? Is it? Did you have a quick check? I believe it's the it's like a World Cup livery or something, isn't it? Because isn't the World Cup getting hosted in Qatar next? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
2022, I'm going to say.
Yeah,
Football.
It rings a bell. Not according to...
Just the best thing about having a snood is you can like wear it over your ears.
Yeah, that's good. No, it's just the normal one.
Is it really? Oh, Martin. I remember Martin was saying that it was going to be the...
I mean, it's still something different.
I'm still very excited. We're going to have 2 777s departing roughly within like an hour of each other later, so that's going to be exciting.
Just petition to change the livery. Just make it different colour.
Yeah. Well, they have the One World livery, and
yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the World Cup one as well. Is that a different colour?
I can't remember now. I saw a picture of it the other day.
I don't actually know.
It's just, I feel like even if I get the perfect picture of it, there's nothing I can do to make it look...
Can I do this real quick?
Really good.
I think we're still... Can you guys still hear me? Because I think I've just turned one of the screens off, and I think... Yeah. I can hear myself there.
Yeah.
It's crazy how when you go direct to YouTube, you can turn the delay right down.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, you just heard my voice there on the stream as I played it through the speakers, and it is crazy how quick the response is on YouTube. 1 second.
Super chat, £5 from I'm not gonna be able to say it. Ishia.
Oh wow.
I'm really sorry. I'm so bad with names. Bing bong.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the £5. Was that?
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you so much. I'm just playing with some settings on the old camera while I'm here. Just to try and
stop my eyes from watering.
I could see you having a breakdown here.
I brought tissue with me today because
yeah.
I knew it was going to happen. Why is the Aeroflot here? It's taking Man United, isn't it?
Is it Milan?
Yeah.
Football. Again, football.
Where have they I'm just wondering where they parked it in relation to the Etihad.
The Aeroflot's just there behind the tower. I can see the Etihad as well. I'll get a zoom in on that actually because it's quite interesting.
I mean, I'm not saying that Etihad sent that delivery today, but it's quite exciting,
Could you imagine?
Exactly what you want to see when you're about to go and play for your team, the opposite team.
That is true. I can't find a setting for this thing. I've been looking for ages. I've just been trying to change something.
See, you can't do plane spotting because there's nothing going to do. Dog spotting.
Dog spotting.
They're so cute.
I can hear someone moving anyway, so we're not going to be here for much longer waiting.
I've need to try and sort my camera settings out. It just doesn't seem bright enough.
Right, sorry about that. Yeah, so you can see we got the Lufty coming out now, Embraer. You can see to the left there we got the Aeroflot just behind the control tower, and then we got the Man City special livery Etihad. Is that on purpose? Who knows? Slightly concerned though because I've almost used an entire battery already and we've only been live for about 45 minutes, so that's slightly concerning. Considering we want to be here till about 3. I do want to catch the Aeroflot departing. If it gets quite bad, I may have to pause the stream for a bit and then resume it later. But we'll see. Let's get this lufty going out. Where have I put my thing? There it is. That's one of the good things about Southside, is especially on a colder day like today, when there's no real heat haze, you get just such a clear image of the aircraft. I mean, you can see here, like I know I'm pretty far. If I were to zoom out, for example, you can sort of see the distance that we are. You do get a cracking close up there. And by the way, Martin, the reason why the zoom's so fast at the moment is because I'm not recording. When you're recording, it goes a bit slower. So I think when I'm recording, it'll definitely slow down a bit. I don't think there's anything on approach, so it looks like this will just go straight onto the runway and depart accordingly. Just holding short at the runway now. Let's have a quick look. I can't see anything on approach. Ah, the triple. We could also hear something else, maybe starting an engine as well, so something else might be on the move. But they are quiet, them Embraers. It's a 190. Okay. On the runway. Love the Embraer just departing there on 05 left, which is the runway they're using today. Just one runway in use, as has been for the last year now. Slightly scary to think. For those who are just joining us, we do have a special aircraft in today at Manchester. It is the Aeroflot A350, picking up the Manchester United squad from Manchester Airport. You can see it just there behind the tower with the sort of iconic Lufthansa, the iconic Aeroflot tail there, which is obviously reminiscent of the Russian flag. But also behind there, it's just to the right, you've got that sort of sky blue Dreamliner, and that is the Etihad Man City special. Right, so 777 is on the way in. I'm going to turn the monitor back on in a moment, and that means the screen will go black for just a split second, and that's something I'm going to have to try and work out a way around. But basically, I've got a monitor here that shows me what I'm doing, and annoyingly, the battery. I don't want to be draining all the battery on it. But yeah, that was a lofty then. Right, I'm going to catch the Qatar coming in. I can just see it on approach, so just bear with. It might go black for a second on the screen. And we're back. Cool, let's get it. How did you get on, Liz?
Oh, I've no idea.
I'm sure you got a 10 out of 10 photo there.
As it blends into the sky above it.
Great.
It probably, do you know what, in Doha it probably looks amazing. You know, the sunshine. I'm assuming there's a lot of sand around there.
Yeah.
So it probably contrasts quite nicely.
Maybe, yeah, that's a good point.
Doesn't do that, yeah.
They probably don't have many grey skies as well.
No.
Wada's saying that he has 777 on his reg plate on his car.
Nice.
Is that intentional, or was that just, or was that the reason why you bought that car? Using a lot of runway as well. It looks like it's gone all the way to the end. Probably on Juliet 1 or 2 it's vacated, which is quite rare actually. Usually we do see them vacate a little bit earlier than that. Here they are though, Qatar triple. Bit of a rare occurrence at Manchester, again. All three of them have got some kind of rarity to them. In fact, no, the Emirates is just a regular.
Just trying to see what else is in and out. High Fly is en route.
Oh really? Is it a 3:30? Oh my gosh. What a day to be here. Hope the video's coming through nice and clean for you guys as well. Just tracking this Qatar 777 back up. If anyone wants to become a VIP of the channel, by the way, ladies and gents, help us cover the costs of the channel. As you can see, we are making changes all the time. Using our VIP pledges well to improve the quality of the stream. Feel free to become one. Being a VIP, you get a load of benefits. You get all sorts. You get sort of behind the scenes streams. We did a stream last week from Manchester Airport on the VIP lounge, which is obviously a supporter-only club. You get discounts on merch. We're doing giveaways soon as well for VIPs, so stay tuned for them. Very exciting item getting given away soon, actually. So, yeah, we'll announce that when it happens. As well as sometimes we go on to VIP only on the chat. And also you get a tower badge and all the fantastic emotes that we have on the channel as well. You may have seen some people using them. We are very, very proud of our channel emotes here on the channel.
How much time do you spend making them?
I know. Just as Alison drops a £4.99 super chat.
Thanks, Alison.
Thank you very much, Alison. I know you've been very excited to see us back at the airport. I do appreciate all the support, both in terms of just you know, being in the chat and also being a VIP and dropping that super chat as well. So thank you very much, Alison. I do appreciate that.
Chester Mike showing off all the emotes.
Cheers, Chester Mike. I will make you a mod. For some reason it doesn't let me do it, unless he already has been made one. He hasn't got a thing next to his name, has he?
No.
I was going to make him a mod, just so we can join the small collection of moderators who keep the chat clean.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, Martin, if you could make Chester Mike a mod, that'd be 10 out of 10. If not, I'll have to do it later. I didn't realise I couldn't do it on a mobile, which is weird because I remember accidentally almost clicking it for someone once. So it's probably possible. There goes the Qatar triple. I'm not sure where this triple is going to go, you know. I mean, we used to get all sorts of triples, and they used to go... Was it Terminal 1? Was it or Terminal 2? 1 or 2. Hey, look what's taxiing out, though. It's Terminal 1, is it? I think it was.
Usually, well...
It usually is, yeah. Yeah, I think it was.
It used to be Terminal 2. Oh, I don't know.
Terminal 2, right. So when you're... I'll have to look at a graph, because I'm trying to think of... I know where it's going. I know what sort of gate roughly, but I forget which terminal it is, if it's 2 or 1. I forget where the sort of break is between the two. Logan Air taxiing out. Logan Air.
I'll be honest, I don't need another picture.
Really? Oh, Logan Air's a quality.
Cute. It looks like a toy plane. Take a picture of the oh, my dog's got him.
Get a picture of them dogs. I don't know if anything's on approach, so I'm assuming this is going to use this intersected departure to get onto the runway a little bit earlier and get out a little bit quicker. Hair dryers are on. There she goes.
Took his time.
Where's that off to? Because they usually fly to a number of different destinations from Manchester. Is it usually Aberdeen or Isle of Man is another one? I know.
Usually the Isle of Man, isn't it?
Isle of Man's usually the one. They usually come in later on though, especially departing.
Where's he at?
Obviously,
On my flight radar.
I'm assuming things are still good for all the regional airlines, but we've not really had much from the likes of Origny and Blue Island and Eastern. I mean, Eastern are still flying, aren't they, to Manchester?
He's not got his thing on. Oh, I don't know.
Not got his...
It's either that or it's... Oh, there he is. It's alright, it's just too small, I didn't spot him. He's going to Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Either... No, I think he has just switched that on, or it's just popped up on flight radar, but...
Logan 3-4 Romeo Tango to Aberdeen, St Chester Mike.
There we go.
Off to Aberdeen, there you go. Shortbread, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
The tail does look a bit like a tin of shortbread,
I
doesn't it?
recognised it from somewhere.
Which, the tail?
Obviously, food.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a nice, tidy looking tail. It is very Scottish as well. Scotland's official airline, I think they're known as.
Are they?
The official airline of Scotland, Logan Air, yeah. But for some reason they're down here at Manchester taking people to the Isle of Man. But we'll
just skip over that.
We'll gloss over that one. But I think a lot of this is down to the departure of Flybe. And I think a lot of regional airlines have capitalised on that, including one that comes to mind is Flybe used to fly, I believe, from Manchester to Belfast City, and which has now been taken over by Aer Lingus with the ATR 72s flying that route. Allegedly flying up to 4 times daily, but we're yet to see that, obviously.
Seen that little green machine in ages.
I know. Are they even still flying? I mean, they might do the odd. They might do the odd.
It, to be fair. I do look now and again. One of the many ways to pass the time is sit on flight radar and go, "Ooh, what's happening today?"
Jenny's in the chat saying, "Hope you're all wrapped up there. I'm at home with no heating on and it's freezing."
Oh my God.
I'm all right, you know. Why have you got no heating on? Is there a reason for that, or is it just?
I'm not too. My hands are cold.
I know, mine are all right.
And my feet are cold, but that's because.
Your feet, okay.
Well, my ankles. That's because I always wear.
Ah, yes.
I don't wear appropriate shoes for the weather.
Get your ankles out. I mean, I'm very warm at the moment, to be honest. I'm very toasty. My nose is a bit cold, but that's about it.
I'm always cold though.
I'm just getting used to...
I'm female. I think females just are colder, aren't they?
Do you think? I have a different opinion on that, you know. Because,
really?
Right, I'll tell you why. My justification about that. When you're on nights out and the lads are usually wearing coats and a shirt and like,
That doesn't mean we're not cold.
And then the girls are wearing just dresses and nothing else. And they still manage to not complain.
It changes as you get older.
Yeah, I can imagine. I couldn't imagine going back to that these days, you know, back in the middle of winter, pub crawling between...
No, I want a coat on. Like, I'm not that skint now that I'm like, oh, well, I can't pay for a cloakroom.
I mean, I know alcohol helps a little bit.
Yeah. Keeps you warm.
But other than that, I don't know.
No, it's just because you don't want to... It's like, you know, kids at Halloween, and they're going out in the fancy dress.
Yeah.
And then you'd say to your, well, I don't know, maybe Matt knows, but like, you'd say to your kid, right, come on, it's cold outside, it's the end of October, you need to put your coat on. I'm like, no, I'm not putting my coat on over my costume, no, not putting my costume.
Yeah,
it's
maybe,
the same
yeah.
thing with women on nights out.
Maybe it is, yeah. You've got a point there.
You say maybe it is, I know from experience.
Ah, yes. I'm still struggling to find this, I think. I mean, yeah, I'm very sensitive to... I'd rather be a lot hotter than usual than a lot colder. You know, I'd rather be sweating than shivering.
Yeah, I would. I can't wait. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, back in like the end... Well, when was it? Last summer sometime, we were sat in the hut. And it was like 30 degrees. And then it was like a greenhouse in there. Yeah. And it was absolutely roasting. And I remember sitting there going, oh my God, there's a bit of a breeze if I just sit at this really odd angle. But at least when I went like back into the car, like I had the aircon on. When I got home, like I'd made sure that I'd like had the curtains shut and stuff to like not let the sun in, because like apart from my kitchen, everything in my like my bedroom and lounge is south facing.
Yeah.
It just gets the sun all day. So in summer it's just roasting.
Yeah.
But at least you can then cool down. Like I'm sick of like going home after being out here. Which to be fair, we miss the dead of winter, and I'm so cold, and the only way I can warm up is run a bath that I swear is probably about 85 degrees C.
Yeah, that's one from being here when it was really cold, and I would be freezing after hours of streaming. It would take me ages to warm up again, like absolutely hours of being in a car and blasting the heat out to the point where I'm, you know, I would be sweating usually.
Yeah.
And it makes you very tired as well, I've noticed.
It does, like, especially if you have to drive like a bit further or whatever. Oh god.
I've noticed, like, when I get home, by the time I have and I've warmed up, I'm like, I could just fall asleep in this car right now.
Yeah.
Like, I could literally just go off for a good 6 hours. Hello from New York. Hello.
Hi.
How are things in New York?
Chris saying that Manchester's rain is in London.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
Do you want to keep hold of it for a bit? It's fine.
Yeah. Enjoy it. It never rains though.
Reminds me of back in, when was it? It must have been last summer, at the start of summer, when everyone down south was getting all the nice weather and everyone was having barbecues in the garden and we were having rain and
Thunderstorms
the
like
horrible,
every single day.
It's like, come on guys, like, can we get a little bit of this please? Especially when you're streaming. There's not really much going on at the moment. I'm slightly concerned about battery life. I'm not really that concerned. It seems to be on target to last the full amount, but you know, I never want to push it. But if the battery life gets too bad, ladies and gents, I will stop the stream for about an hour, and I want to try and catch the departure of this bad boy, this Aeroflot, which is allegedly about 3, but it came in like an hour early.
Oh, did it?
So I'd imagine maybe it'd leave an hour early, but it might
I guess it depends on when they're ready to go.
Does anyone in the chat have any info about when a more accurate time of when it's going to depart? Because Martin was saying, he has a point that like it's all well it comes in a bit earlier, but it's about when the team get here and when they get out. So obviously they're not, if their plane's in an hour early, they're not going to just change their plans.
They're not like, oh well, we'll get there early. Okay,
yeah, might as well get there early.
John Hucklesby with a business class ticket.
Oh, thank you very much, John. Oh, business class. Wow. Thank you very much. Actually, mentioning that, thank you very much, John, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome to VIP on YouTube. While we're on that topic, there is a few new tiers which no one's picked, which no one's signed up for yet. Liz, can you quickly hit the dollar symbol and then press join? But I don't know if you are a VIP already. Oh, you are. It might actually give you the option to upgrade. I think it should do.
All I can do is super sticker and super chat.
Ah, interesting. Well, we've added some new tiers. They might not be live just yet though, because they do require an approval process. But higher tiers, because I remember when we used to have Patreon open as a platform, you could pledge as much as you wanted, and some people like to pledge a little bit more. We're not asking anyone to do that, of course. It's entirely generosity. But people used to donate about 20 quid a month sometimes, and you know, now we've removed that option basically, so we've allowed people to do it now on YouTube. There's a few different tiers, and you get some benefits with it, which, well, not really benefits, they're just like, they've got names basically. One of them is a crew seat, so they're basically
oh, right, okay.
They're basically,
I was going to say, what are they called?
Yeah, they're tiers of a class in an airline. So we've got premium economy, which is obviously standard, gets you all the benefits.
Right.
Then there's business class, then there's first class, and then there's crew seat, and then there's jump seat as well. So you get to go in the flight deck as well. But the jump seat one's a bit ridiculous in price, but I don't, you know, it's one of them, innit, where if someone wants to pay that, I'm not going to stop them. So that's something. But sadly, we can't give them any special badges or anything, which I would love to. What's
the library is real
early. When's that?
Due in.
When?
It was due at 12, but it's just coming.
Oh, no way. I'll look into that. Apparently we've got another special livery coming in.
So we'll go today, innit? Oh, the Etihad's pinging as well.
YouTube perks not updated yet. Ah, they usually update so quick. And I can't press join either. Usually you can upgrade your ticket on mobile devices. I don't know why it's
High fly is 12 minutes out.
High fly, 12 minutes. Is that what it is?
It's the Israel UAE Agreement Library.
Oh my gosh, we've got so many good specials coming in today. Ladies and gents, what an honour it's been to be here today.
Well.
The Etihad's pinging, okay. So we'll catch that going out. Battery's running a little bit low on the camera, so I will change that at some point in the future. So I'll change that probably in the next sort of 10 minutes, I'd imagine. Just before everything starts moving again, while we ramble on. But anyway, it's nice having some extra tiers. I don't know, if someone wants to use them, they can use them. I'm not, you know, I mean, it's one of them. If you've got the money.
I feel like you get a lot of entertainment out of like making emotes and tears and
yeah,
and coming up, like being really creative.
Yeah, the emotes especially, I do love them. I've kind of run out of ideas with emotes, to be honest. I've got a few things that might work, but I think all the general ones are done.
I like the cat, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd love like a wow emote, like a wow, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like a wow face. I don't know. You know, when something's like really cool. But then that's what the 10 out of 10 is, I guess. I don't know. The yay or nays are good. We haven't actually done a yay or nay yet, have we, today?
Have you got a yay or nay?
Well, there's a special livery coming in, isn't there? So that could be our first chance. We already did a yay or nay for the city special Etihad. The last time it was in, so I'm not gonna really bother with that one. Oh, she's moving, look at that. Etihad special is moving. I'll probably change the batteries when that starts to start its engines, to be honest. I mean, it's probably starting its engine now, to be fair.
I
can see it's beacon on as well. We appreciate you all being here. This is the highest views we've had for a good few months now, of course. We haven't been at the airport for a while. And I was slightly concerned about people just not being interested anymore. But I said that last time when we stopped being live for months last time. It was like from February to it's like
whenever
June or something.
Oh, yeah, because we had all the quizzes, didn't we? Oh,
yeah,
memories.
I know, quizzes. Remember them guys. It is Wednesday today, actually, and we do want to do a stream later tonight. We usually do like fun and games on a Wednesday, but somebody's schedule lines up with ours tonight. So we're looking at doing a flight sim stream tonight. It's the next leg of the VFR tour. And people in the chat who know him, I'm going to give you a clue. I mean, you probably know where it is. We were in Tees Valley, weren't we, last time? And we're going to go up past Newcastle and up towards Scotland. So we're going through Newcastle. Who do you think we're going to have joining us? Huh.
I wonder.
I know, what I'm going to say is we're not going to have any quiches in the flight deck this time.
I'm not tuned into all of these reasons. I feel like I miss so much.
All these inside jokes. Yeah, you don't want to be dropping your quiche on a Dreamliner.
Get some wings on him and he'll...
Going fast, isn't he? Right, hang on. Sorry. Right, I'm going to change the battery now because this Etihad's going to start moving soon. So probably a good idea would be to change the battery now. Let me just get that ready. So the stream will go black again for a couple of moments. Probably about 10 seconds or something. So stay tuned. Use this time to write a question in the chat if you want. And we'll just do a little Q&A, I reckon, while things are moving. And it's about to get busy. We've got a special livery coming in. We've got a special livery going out as well. We've got the Dreamliner. We're going to have the Aeroflot A350 soon. The Emirates Triple as well should be going out soon as well. So anyway, very busy. Just bear with, ladies and gents. We'll be right back. How nice of you to join us, everybody. Right, we're back at 100%. Let's see how long that lasts. Did anyone write any questions in the chat? Let's see. Is the location you're at just off the roundabout or a bit further on? We're currently, yeah, so you probably know where we are then. We're literally just the roundabout. You can sort of park your car around there on the roadside. And then you walk up the hill and then we're pretty much right there. That's where we are. We're a little bit further down and then just at the start of Southside. But that's pretty much where we are. That's pretty much the game that's being played right now. It's fantastic though, Southside, especially for photography, so pressure's on Liz to make the most of that.
I just need a bit of more light. I feel like everything, I don't know.
A bit more light, okay, yeah. I mean, Southside's iconic for light when it's sunny.
Yeah, when it's sunny.
When it's sunny. I mean, we've got the sun behind us now, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not doing any.
Not really.
Not doing any good.
It's not really there, is it? I mean, there's diffusing light, but then there's just like cloud cover.
Probably could have waited a little bit longer for this. That's weird. The high fly.
Absolutely. Tearing it around.
I know. The high fly, which is on its way in, has come from Dublin. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw that.
There's a high fly A350 on its way in, ladies and gents. Like I just said, it's come from Dublin, which I've never seen that before. Obviously, repositioning flights. Or maybe a charter, maybe a private charter flight, I don't know.
It's been doing the Islamabad route as well,
It has, yes. After PIA, Pakistan lost their ability to fly here. Highfly picked up that route to Islamabad.
Virgin go there as well, don't they?
Virgin do fly to Islamabad as well, so obviously there is demand for that route, isn't there? For Virgin.
There is demand.
Yeah.
I remember when I worked here like years ago, but that was, I don't think I ever saw, I mean, I wasn't around a lot for the PIA flight out, but whenever I was on that shift, it was always busy, it was always full. Yeah,
Southside's not very wheelchair friendly, I'm afraid. I mean, there is like just a standard path you can use, but I think you're below the mound is the problem there. The RVP, that's pretty wheelchair friendly, isn't it? I mean, you just park up and then you just...
They've got like the ramp up.
It's a ramp up as well, yeah.
Main bit, like the...
Indeed.
Platform?
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
Right, so we're going to catch this. Next in is a high-fly A330.
I'm just going to shout out James Young for following us on TikTok. Thank you.
Thank you, James. Oh, do you want to give a quick plug while we're here?
Yeah, TikTok. I'll be honest, I haven't posted that much recently, but that's because we've not had any content to post. I will get back on it though. Airliners_live.
If anyone's on TikTok, go over and give us a follow. Maybe leave a comment and say you came from the stream. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and to be fair, I've neglected TikTok a bit. Like I've had work and stuff to do, but
yeah, no, you're still doing pretty good. To be fair, it's got plenty of followers. It's got more than YouTube.
I know.
And then also, I've been manning the Instagram, which has been doing daily uploads for the last whatever. The occasional day of no uploads because of we're kind of running out of content a little bit at the moment. But we are getting back to the airport now, so we have plenty of content. Anyway, look at this. There you go, Man United and Man City.
Ooh. Controversial.
Controversial indeed. So I'm going to flip the mic around. We're going to catch this departing. I'm going to record it as well. And then we'll see how we go. There's the Islamabad, not Islamabad, what am I chatting? The Dublin high fly.
Get there in the end.
Is that on? That must be on final now, surely. I can't see it yet. But anyway, that'll be coming in before this departs, I'd imagine. And then there's Israel, is that how you pronounce it? With the special livery coming in as well. I think it's an A320 coming in as well. So I'll record that as well. And all these clips I can do a little edit of really when it comes around to it. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook.
I really enjoy your edits.
Nice.
Makes my life so much easier.
Good to hear. Right, enjoy, ladies and gents. If anyone wants to drop any stars, the super chats, or become a VIP, I will go back and read them out. Do not worry. Cameron Flying Banana, thank you for the VIP subscription, by the way. Premium Economy, thank you. Well,
That was fun.
that was rather busy.
I love how that constitutes as busy now.
Thank God it's gone. Saying Kevin Henry. Yeah.
Not fun.
I think he just doesn't like the livery. I don't think it's
Really?
anything more biased than that.
It's so nice.
Right, give me a moment. Just switch the microphone around. And we're back. Yeah, thank you very much, Cameron, for the VIP subscription. I've seen that in the chat. We've had to turn VIP mode on in the chat as well, just because it's getting quite hard to keep up with everybody. If you want to join the chat at this present moment, feel free to become a VIP by hitting the dollar symbol and then pressing join. And obviously everything that you're giving in terms of VIP helps out with the channel massively and helps keep the streams just free for all to watch, of course, as always has been.
I'm hungry.
Hungry?
Yeah.
You bring some food?
No.
Are you still doing that thing where you don't eat till like 4 p.m?
Yeah, but I'm kind of just used to it now. Like, it's just... I do sometimes eat a bit earlier, but...
Right.
Just not have much food in this week.
I mean, yeah, I eat multiple times a day. I had breakfast before I left this morning.
I can't eat breakfast. It's one thing I can never do regardless.
You can't eat breakfast?
It makes me want to be sick. Like...
How does that even work?
Because I just can't eat first thing in the morning.
Right.
I have no desire to... Oh, that dog's so cute. It's so fluffy. Sorry. Don't mind me.
That's cute.
Yeah, I just can't eat first thing in the morning. I don't understand people that are like, get up and are like, I am starving.
That's me. That is me.
And then you're like, oh, I know exactly what I want. I want a bowl of cereal. Like,
I just want anything.
No.
Anything that I can eat.
The only thing I can eat in the morning, if I really have to, is something sweet.
Well, that isn't that cereal. Cereal's mostly.
No, cereal's not sweet. Cereal is like cardboard.
Well,
bowl.
the ones I eat are sweet.
Easter mornings are best. You can have chocolate.
Easter morning having chocolate, yeah, that's a good shout.
Easter. Don't have to be Christmas either. It's just. Oh, it's a Tuesday. Tuesday, right? Bar of chocolate.
Because, well, I have like the honey cereals. Like you got like cornflakes that are like with honey. The Flying Architect. Thank you very much for the VIP subscription, my man. I know who you are. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate all the things you do for the channel. I did see your message the other day about helping out with networking as well. I do appreciate that. And I've seen you're on a beta program for, is it Starlink? Is it you're on, or the equivalent of Starlink?
Cool.
That's cool, isn't it? That is
I
cool.
don't really know what that means, but
I'm sure
cool.
people. Oh, it's getting a bit sunny now.
I know. I was just thinking that.
It's getting,
Look, there's a
sunny.
Teeny tiny bit of blue sky.
Sunny. Yeah, it's like
I know. You know you're British when.
I mean, if I zoom out a bit, there is a bit of blue.
God, there's a bit of sunshine.
There's a bit of blue in the sky, so that might come to our advantage at some point. I did look at the weather, and it did say it would be sunny peak intervals.
It does tend to do that. I've noticed. Like, it'll be cloudy and miserable in the morning. And it'll brighten up in the afternoon.
That's always the way, I'm afraid.
Why an architect just ordered a Nando's.
He's just got a Nando's.
He just ordered a Nando's.
At this time.
And he felt the need to join VIP just so he could.
That's why. Nando's is great. I know Martin. We all seen the message.
He had his first Nando's.
He's never had Nando's before, and he had his first one a couple of weeks ago.
I've not even had the full experience because you've got to be there.
You've got to be there. It's better in the restaurant. I can tell you that.
You get all the sauces for the table that you then don't use.
Yeah. No, I as somebody who has frequented Nando's and has also had it delivered, it is massively better.
I've had it
in restaurant.
once, as a takeaway. It was in work years ago, and for whatever, I think it was a Friday. We went, right, let's get Nando's for lunch today, and it just wasn't that great.
Delivered.
Well, I think we went and collected it, but it's like the same thing, isn't it? Like delivered, collected.
It is good.
Like it was probably 2013 or something. So it was like delivery wasn't as big of a thing.
Subway on farm at the minute.
Oh yeah, Martin's in the chat. He just said we're up to Nando's number 6 now.
Oh my god,
he's going crazy with it.
I don't think it's as good as it used to be.
Do you reckon? I've
Delivery's as good as eating
No.
inside, no chance.
yeah, well, delivery I don't think is anywhere near as good as inside.
Quality of the food just totally.
Absolutely nowhere near as good. But it is good. I mean, the burgers are great. The chicken itself's good.
Do you always order the same thing?
No, I mean,
Really?
very slightly.
I have
Slightly.
missed that order every single time.
What's yours?
Right. Well, if I'm really
we
hungry,
go.
I'll get a double chicken wrap as opposed to a single chicken wrap. But a chicken wrap, like I think it's mango and passion fruit now. It used to be mango and lime.
Yeah.
That one. With cheese, peri salted chips,
Oh yeah.
garlic
they're
bread,
good.
a side of chili jam, and peronaise.
Do you not get corn on the cob?
No.
Corn on the cob, yeah. Corn on the cob.
Why would I get some vegetable when I
'Cause
can have
'cause
2 lots of carbs?
Because it's nice. Corn on the cob is nice from there.
No.
Sauce is really good. Was it Perrier's?
Peronaise.
Peronaise.
You can buy it.
That's really good.
You can buy it in the shop, you know, like in a
Can you?
like a bottle of mayonnaise, but it's peronaise. But they've also got a garlic peronaise,
Yeah.
which is quite nice as well.
That sounds a bit naughty for me because I'm not supposed to be eating egg.
Well, neither am I.
Are you egg intolerant as well, aren't you?
I'm egg intolerant, wheat intolerant, tomato intolerant is the biggest one. I can't even tell you how much food has tomato in it.
So we've all done food tests. Martin did the first one like last year at some point and found a bunch of things he was intolerant to. I've been having a few issues with like eating certain food. So I've always thought I was gluten intolerant because it always coincided with eating pizzas and things like that.
So,
And cereal was another big one, pasta and all that. And it turns out, what can I hear, Hallie? It turns out I'm intolerant to egg and lactose. I can't see
is
it.
that the only things?
I'm too scared to see what I'm allergic to.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, I mean mine.
It is terrifying.
If lactose had been on the top there, like it didn't pop up as one of the
We
main
get
ones.
lactose-free milk. That's what I drink.
Well, that's it. Like, and to be fair, I hate milk on its own, but like,
Oh, yeah,
I've been like dairy-free basically on and off, give or take, since 2014. I'm used to that. I was even gluten-free for a
I
while.
can't see this.
Look there.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. Right, should we try and get this on the stream? There's no chance. I can barely see it with my eyes, but let's try it.
can't see
There's a heli.
honestly.
Anyone see it on the stream?
Unless it's going to land in front of us, I ain't seeing it.
Do you reckon it's going to land? No, it's too high, isn't it? Oh, that's the hardest thing to do. Using all of my mental resources to do this. Pick out a pixel in the sky, but you have to bear in mind the sun. There's no way. How can I not see that? There it is.
Still can't see it. No, I can hear it. That's like...
Look on the stream, Liz.
I've got it paused though, check the battery. It's alright, I have helicopters flying over me all the time.
Don't usually fly this close to the airfield. Pretty far zoomed in though, so it's not very steady, but there you go, a heli. Some movement. It's pretty cool. It's funny when you have the shutter speed this fast. I've got the shutter at like 1,000th of a second, and you can see the blades just don't have any. You can see the blades at full motion, basically don't have any blur to them. So a photo would look ridiculous. It looked like they weren't spinning. That's cool though. Something different, eh? Anyone know whose that is? Is it private owner? Or is it? Couldn't actually make it out, to be honest.
Private owner, I think.
It's a private owner. But
The helicopter
you know,
for a spin.
things like Perrier's are quite cool, but I can't have egg. I notice when I have regular mayonnaise, it makes a difference. But I love mayonnaise.
Vegan, Hellman's vegan mayo. That's what I've switched
Well,
to.
that's what I get. Or
It's fine.
or I just get egg-free mayo, which is a thing as well.
I've not tried them.
It's fine.
I assumed that the
Uses it's called mayo maize because it uses maize instead. Mayo maize.
oh god, yeah. The worst thing, the top one for me was tomato, and honestly, that just absolutely just cuts so much food out. And then
Tomato, man.
I know tomato, wheat was on there.
I'd recommend people in the chat to try a food intolerance test because I can guarantee there'll be some bizarre things on there. And also, once you eliminate things that you're intolerant to, you kind of feel a bit more awake and a bit more like.
Right, I'll be honest, I haven't been more awake.
Have you not?
No, I've been more hungry because there's nothing to eat anymore. Because there's no, I can't have wheat, I can't have egg, I can't have tomato. Right. The other ones are millet, which is so weird.
What's that? Millet?
Millet, yeah.
What's
I'm not.
that?
Feed it.
You usually give it to budgies.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't eat bird food?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'll remember that one.
One of the gluten-free breads, because obviously I don't eat gluten-free, but apparently wheat's a thing, so I need wheat-free. But one, like, the main one that I always used to buy has millet in it.
Millet, yeah.
And I'm like,
Right.
oh, for God's sake. So I've managed to find some bread that I can have.
You've got to find bread with no bird food in it.
Yeah. And no wheat, and no tomato, and no egg.
Oh, right.
Egg's another one that they put in. And then the other weird ones are pears.
Yeah.
Which is weird. I don't eat pears.
Yeah.
So there's that. Strawberries and raspberries.
Oh, strawberries are well good.
I know.
Strawberries.
No,
Oh.
and raspberries.
Now you can fully appreciate why I will not do that test.
I know. And do you know what I love? Eating mess. What am I meant to make it with? Blackberries or something?
You're not making an easy sell for this pilot that you're trying to look out for.
That's the stuff of nightmares for me.
You're not,
Oh God, don't.
gonna be single forever with his eating problems.
Don't.
Just don't tell them.
Oh no, honestly, it's bad enough. Like, even if I've just like meeting up with friends, even just for like the first time, like new friends, whatever. Or,
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, oh, let's go for some food. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'll just have a coffee, or I'll just bring me the bottle of wine. And I'm like, are you eating? You know, I'm like, yeah, no.
You should be taking the essentials with the wine.
Well, yeah. The problem is I can't eat anything and then drink the wine and I'm like falling over.
Hello, Scott. I don't think I've seen that name in the chat before, Scott.
No?
Scott Cowell. Hello, Scott.
Hi.
Are you a new supporter of the channel? Yeah, Cameron becoming a supporter and a couple of other people as well.
Oh, I've seen it's Martin on the airline as well.
Probably, yeah.
But he was the top of his date menu too.
Third seed was top of his tier.
I'd encourage people to try a food intolerance test though, because they are interesting and you can get them for, you know, as low as like 30 quid for the basic ones.
Yeah, you might be able to find out you can't date a budgie.
Oh no. Could you imagine? I found out I'm allergic to like really random stuff as well, like oyster sauce is one of them. I can't remember what else was. Oh, gin! Gin was on mine. Gin?
I would ignore that fully.
I think it's juniper berries, I think it is.
To be fair, because of pears, technically I can't have pear cider, which is fine because I'll have apple like that.
Well,
apple
yeah, I was going to say it's fine.
They'd probably tell me I weren't allowed cider and that bit.
You are allergic to Henry Westons.
The thing is, last night, because I was so out of food at home, like I literally have nothing in, I did end up eating some Kit Kats, and they've got wheat in.
Oh no, they have as well.
And I did notice, like, my stomach hurt after eating them. I was like, well, I did eat 4 Kit Kats, which could be part of the reason.
Eggs are the worst. I took that food intolerance test after I had scrambled egg 4 days in a row, and I was literally so ill. I was like, what is going on? I can't even, like, I almost had to take a day off work because it was that bad. It was like...
Eggs don't surprise me because if I eat actual just eggs, it makes me feel sick. But then I think it is partly like a psychological reaction because a few years ago I wasn't well.
Yeah.
And someone was like, oh, do you want some egg mayo? And I was like, oh, I like egg mayo, yeah. But
Egg mayo?
Yeah.
Oh, as in like egg and mayo.
Egg and mayo mixed together, right, yeah. And I thought, okay, fair enough. I can probably stomach a bit of egg mayo, but this person was on a diet, so rather than giving me like chopped up egg absolutely caked in mayo, they sliced a boiled egg in half and drizzled a tiny bit of mayo on top.
Lovely.
And absolutely coated it in pepper, and I don't like pepper. And it made me feel so sick eating it. So now, because I wasn't feeling well anyway, I've just got like that negative association with eggs. So when it popped up as you can't have eggs, I was like, oh no.
Oh dear.
What a shame. I mean, mayo's the biggest thing for me, so.
I think Martin and I have very similar situations where we know we can't eat it, but
yeah, you will.
We'll take the sacrifice every now
I
and
think
then.
it depends what I'm doing. Like if I knew I had to like go out for or had an event or something and I was like had to wear something like a dress that I wanted to feel nice in, then I'm not going to eat all the food because like the bloating I get, which I notice especially with tomato, it's like instantaneous.
Yes.
And honestly, I've measured my stomach before, like around my waist, and I will put on about 4 inches through just bloat.
Yeah, and a lot of people get that with gluten as was one of the reasons why, because I felt the same.
Well, I thought it was gluten, but apparently it's wheat. So I'm here for the barley.
Well,
now.
wheat's gluten is in wheat, so
yeah, but it's in barley as well.
Oh, is it?
And
I get you.
it's in barley and rye.
Yeah. So I mean, but that's the thing when you see someone with like a big belly, beer belly they call it. A lot of the time that is because of gluten intolerance and too much gluten at once, and it makes you bloated. But they also call it a bread belly because also it's common in bread as well.
I think it's just like carbs in general. I'm not saying carbs are bad, but if you do eat a lot of them, they retain water.
Yeah.
It's like if you put like, I remember doing this in my A-level biology. You had to get like you cut bits of the middle of the potato out, so like the fleshy bit of the potato, you put it in water. And then like you add different amounts of sugar to them and stuff, but basically the potato expands.
Yeah.
And that's what it does in you, and that's why you end up getting bloated.
So all them planes came at once, and now there's been.
I know. Now we're just talking about bird seed.
Dating budgies, of course.
I don't see the point of like. No offense, I'm sure my mum always goes on about this budgie she had as a kid, and I'm like, what does it do? What do you do with a bird as a pet?
Yeah.
Because they just tweet when you're trying to watch TV.
Yeah.
And then, like, and she was like, "Oh, you used to give me kisses and stuff. It was that cute." I was like, "But it just sits in a cage."
I mean, Chris Capello's right. You don't need to cut out intolerant foods completely unless you're allergic.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just like.
That's true. You just have to be aware of them.
I'm like that. Like, it didn't pop up dairy for me or lactose, whatever. But I know if I have too much of that. Like, I think anyone could end up lactose intolerant if they drunk like 4 pints of milk in one go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe everyone has a level.
I think they should. I mean, it's.
I mean, lactose-free milk is just exactly the same as milk. Just doesn't have lactose, and there must be a process that you remove it with.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Imagine doing an airport show and there not being any planes. I mean, I've seen this Aeroflot is still here.
There are planes, they're just not moving.
I know. Have we got anything on flight radar? Not actually checked.
Just made myself hungry, to be honest.
Hopefully they're still on 05s as well. I do like them being on 05s, especially when you're on south side. Apparently, according to Peter Hampson, the former managing director of Manchester Airport, he was saying that they're on 05s roughly 20% of the time, which I didn't think it was that often. That's like 1 in 5. So that's like more than 1 day a week, basically.
Right, statistically. There is a TUI 787.
Ooh, yeah.
In 35 minutes.
Well, that's still something.
I think Emirates departs in 20.
20 minutes till Emirates departure. Oh, that's a 777. Oh, that's going to be great. We'll crank the audio right up for that one.
Yeah, other than that, it's a bit dead.
I mean, Emirates, obviously, they have a schedule for when the A380 returns, and isn't it the 18th of May? Which coincides well with the regulation changes here in the UK.
That's why going to get pushed back.
What is?
I think it'll get pushed back to 380.
Oh, it gets put, yeah. I mean, after last year where the A380 got pushed back 3 times in terms of dates, not in terms of getting pushed back by a tug. Got out with the gate.
Oh. Kevin Henry VIII said, "I'm 2 inches from being classed as a roundabout on Google Maps."
Wow. Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, God.
I wonder if that's a joke or not. I'm the same though. I just wear like very elasticated clothing. It's makes life a lot easier, put it that way. I just wear a belt that has multiple different size selections, and we're good.
Richard Hodge said, "My missus thought she was lactose intolerant. Turned out to be sparkling drinks, cucumber, including gherkins, and raw onions."
It's so weird, isn't it? Like,
and
it's so mad.
Avoids them and now can have ordinary milk and cream cakes and ice cream. To be fair, after I found this out, I did buy a pot of the Magnum ice cream. Yeah. And I didn't feel too bad.
Heli? I hear a heli again.
On it, very back, same one.
I don't see it yet. We're going to get the heli again, ladies and gents. Let's get some heli hype in the chat.
See if I can...
I don't see it yet.
See if I can see it this time.
Eyes are at the skies. I know my glasses on. I actually need glasses, but I don't wear them. I refuse to wear glasses. And I'm the same. When I found out mine, I just binge at pizza and pasta and cereal.
Pizza's the worst for me because it's tomato and wheat.
And cheese.
Well, yeah. Cheese apparently is fine.
Is that not
But
lactose?
Yeah, but it wasn't like high up on the...
Oh, I get you. Okay.
I don't really know how these scales work, but it wasn't like one of the things foods. It is me just like, kind of, yeah.
ID glasses. I've got my eyes on the
I mean,
skies.
I'm wearing contact lenses, but can't see contrast.
I'm just staring at the sky. Oh, I see it. Okay. Can I get it on the screen? That's the question. There it is. Heli again. Let's get some heli hype in the chat.
I need a heli emote.
Heli emote, yeah. Probably get used once every
6 months.
every blue moon.
The last one I saw was one that landed.
Exactly. We could probably have some props emote, because we do get props every now and then. Heli hype. Let's set up the it's going pretty close actually.
Is it?
Get a little bit of detail on the aircraft. Oh. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Okay, there's a dog passing by, sniffing all the cables. Well, that was fun.
That was fun hearing a helicopter.
You should have watched the stream.
It's fine. I know what helicopters look like.
Look,
They actually creep me out. Not creep me out, that's a weird way of putting it, but
creep me out.
I find it very unsettling when they hover in the sky.
Right.
I don't know, it just makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Is that not what they do?
Yeah, I don't like it. I've never liked it. It's
Golf Bravo,
weird.
Charlie Alpha Mike. Is that the reg on the heli? There you go. It's got a reg. How exciting. So did anyone in the chat find out when this Aeroflot is due out? Is it still around 3 o'clock, is it?
I think it's around 6.
6? 6 o'clock?
I think so.
I heard it was 3.
I'm sure it's 6.
What?
That'd be funny, I'm not staying in.
Okay, if it is 6 o'clock, I don't think we're staying till that late. But I do want to catch the Qatar triple going out anyway. So that'll probably be around 2 anyway. So it's probably another hour.
Right. Well,
I appreciate everyone watching though. It's been an interesting little stream. Seems to have gone pretty well. We found a lot about batteries. The batteries on this seem to last about an hour, so I need to keep changing them every hour. Probably things I could do to improve that, to be honest. We've seen a heli, and we've seen actually quite a lot of specials as well.
it has been busy for the specials today.
Can you like at SPD Travels on Twitter? Just see if he knows. Because he's the one who said it was going to come in at.
I'll see if he's put anything, to be fair.
Because it did come in early, which is fair enough, because obviously a lot of aircraft come in early these days because there's just no traffic in the air. They probably get a lot of directs and they probably get out a lot quicker as well. So they generally, flight time is probably quite low at the moment compared to what it usually is.
My mistake. 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, is it? Okay. So that's what I heard, but is it still on for 3?
Don't know.
I really want to get this Aeroflot departing. An A350 departing from 05 left from Southside is like 10 out of 10. Well worth the wait.
He's not put anything. I say he, I assume it's a he.
I know, yeah, we don't even know who it is.
I don't even know who it is.
We don't even know who's behind SPD Travels. Could be anyone. Could be someone in the chat now. It's supposed to be 3. Yeah, I thought so too. Mark Green, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your new Neo merch.
Oh, why is it so cold?
But it is likely it'll go a little bit earlier, but I don't know how much earlier is the question. Hopefully not later. Oof. Might not even catch it then.
Cold pizza, yay or nay?
Yay.
Oh, that's good. Yay or nay, isn't it? Is that someone in the chat? Go on then, chat. Cold pizza, yay or nay?
I mean, it's not ideal, but when you're hungover and you get up and you've got pizza still sat there from last night.
Right.
It's getting eaten. And there is something about it when it's cold.
Cold pizza, yay or nay? Well, I don't know, you know, because I am in two minds when I look at a cold pizza. I go, straight in now, or should I warm it up in the microwave?
Oh,
but does
yeah,
that,
it's just yeah, but then it's like...
It goes a bit dry. And
it's a bit dry,
stale.
and it's also like molten lava.
How long do you put it in for?
Like a minute.
A minute?
I don't even have a microwave. I mean, I do have a microwave, but it's still sat in my parents' garage a year and a bit later after I bought it.
Right.
It was in the boot of my old car for ages, and I just never bothered taking it upstairs because it's just effort.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I was just like, nah, I can't be bothered. So well, when I had to get my new car, I obviously had to empty my old car. So I was like, all right, we've got to move this again. So I dumped it at my mum and dad's. I was just like, oh yeah, here's a microwave. See you later.
Heli, again.
Is it you? He's just having a bit of a
Plenty of entertainment from this heli, isn't there? Anyone see it? Anyone see it?
I think he's watching the stream.
Check he's watching the stream.
Oh, he's not on it again.
He may be watching the stream, to be fair.
Use an air fryer. Right, I don't understand.
An air fryer, yeah, I use one.
Air fryers become very popular, and I don't understand. To me, it's just another thing that you buy and put in your kitchen and then go, oh, nice.
We use our air fryer every day.
Really?
Yeah, I'll explain.
What would you put in it? All I ever know people putting in it's chips.
You put everything in it? What don't you put in it? So, like, I'm here at home, look in the freezer. What is the... I don't know.
Speaking of people from your home, Charles just got a premium economy ticket.
Oh, thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles, for the premium economy VIP ticket. Well, we have an air fryer, speaking of Charles. And like any time I look in the freezer, there is, you know, A, B, C, D in there. Chips, one of them. Nuggets, yeah, another one. I don't know, just anything that you can cook in the oven, and then you put it in the air fryer instead.
Right, so but they're not that big, are they? They're like little round things.
Yeah.
Right, and how long does it take to cook?
It's a lot quicker than an oven.
It's quicker than an oven?
Yeah, because it's a smaller space, so it warms up a lot quicker.
What if I want more food? What if I want more?
You're gonna have more food than fits in an air fryer to yourself.
You don't know how much food I eat.
you don't know.
I might only eat once a day, but believe me, when I eat once a day, I eat like a king.
Like maybe a whole chicken might struggle to fit in, but like that's the level we're talking at. Like we're not.
So right, let's say chips, right? Because let's be honest, I'm one of these people.
Yeah, like you
oven,
get,
200, 20 minutes, everything, absolutely everything is 200 degrees for 20 minutes. So you're telling me an air fryer can cook food in less than 20 minutes?
Probably, yeah.
We say probably.
Probably, and more efficiently as well.
I'm not bothered about efficiency.
Yeah, but don't you pay the electric bill? Or is yours like included in the...
Yeah, no, I do pay, yeah.
You do pay, yeah, exactly.
But
because with a big oven, you have to heat up this huge thing just to cook some chips.
Yeah, but I use it for 20 minutes.
I did thought she bought a microwave the other week.
Right.
And it weren't like well, I think she just bought it on a whim.
Right.
It weren't exactly a microwave, it was like a big giant, you know, like the grill part of your oven, if you've got a fitted oven.
Oh yeah.
It was like the actual size of that, the actual grill top section.
Yeah.
And stuff.
French fries are 10 mins at 170.
Then try and get that on the worktop with a microwave. No, not happening.
Home fries.
Go on, chat. Air fryers, yay or nay then?
I'm going to stick with nay because I can't be bothered with another.
They're good, you know, Liz.
An air fryer
we use it. I use mine like at least every 2 days, once every 2 days.
No.
It's just when you're at home and you just
and
like.
This is when I can actually be bothered to make warm food. I mean,
is there a big taste difference when you use the air fryer?
I don't know, you know. I don't recognise it. It's supposed to be like get all the fat off it in it and all the grease off it and that, but I don't notice that.
Right. You can make roasties and you can make bolognese and curry and Bolognese curry. Oh, right. Yeah. I thought you were saying a bolognese curry. I was like, that's a bit of a...
Chris Capella. Just eat less, Liz, come on.
I don't eat much. I feel like I eat a lot, but I know when anyone sees what I eat, they're like, Liz, you don't eat. And I'm like, I do eat. I snack a lot. I like pick at food. Like I'm going shopping later. I can guarantee I'll buy like a pack of salami and a pack of, I don't know, just loads of like Baby Bells and like stuff like that, and I will literally just sit and I'll pick at food until at some point I go, I really should eat a proper meal, at which point I'll go, I'll just make a sandwich.
We also been on approach.
Oh, you can't beat a George Foreman. To be fair, I've never cooked any meat or anything on it, but they're great for making paninis.
Oh, she's gone behind the clouds. No, it hasn't. There it is. Is that heli again? Yeah, it's a heli again. Same one, is it? No way. That's full zoom right there.
And also apparently the delivery still isn't there. The delivery you were meant to be getting.
What time is it due?
It was meant to come at 8 apparently.
8 AM?
Yeah.
Nice. Have to give them a ring, aren't we? Deliveries have been alright at our place lately since they fixed the intercom, so we'll see. We're on that HelloFresh at the moment, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. See, I still get mine full chef, but I'm kind of deviating. I'm pretty much just picking out ingredients as and when I please now and like make something, rather than make something healthy. I don't know. I think it's just the weather and being sat inside. I don't really fancy eating like, oh, I'll have a nice piece of turkey breast and some wild rice and a bit of vegetables. Like, nah, I just want stodge. I'll eat healthy again in summer. Jake said that heli has a camera on the front. Maybe he's doing a survey.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe
he's filming us. Maybe he's doing his own airliners live from the sky. Right, the sun is peeping out a little bit. You can see the heat haze affecting the video a little bit there. You can see that that ops vehicle's looking a little bit wobbly, which is just down to the heat haze, I'm afraid. Nothing too crazy.
Heat haze, there's no bloody heat here.
There's a little bit. When you look that far out, there's a little bit. A couple of times when I've been down, when
like warm my hands up.
It's mainly to do with the contrast between the tarmac heat and the atmospheric heat as well.
They must be doing surveys because there's another carbon copy of the helicopter.
There's a few of them, is there? A few helis. We tried Gusto, it was good. I've heard that too. I've heard a few people using that. Is it cheaper than HelloFresh?
I get like the most expensive one.
Do you have to like make yours? Do you like you have to proper prep it all? And
no, it's all in a. They come in like almost like McDonald's takeaway bags, and then they.
What do you do to make like?
Just all the ingredients. They usually, at the most, it'll take half an hour.
Oh, that's what I mean. Do you have to like then like?
You don't have to. They give you the right portion amounts for everything, and you just have to chop it up. And
you have to do all that, yeah.
Why? What do you do with like HelloFresh?
Well, that's what you do with HelloFresh. So I was just curious if it was any different.
Yeah, no, it's the same. HelloFresh is like all organic and lactose and gluten free and stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is. It is very fresh.
The meat, though, honestly, it's absolutely out of this world. I wish I knew where they sourced it from, so I could just go and buy it myself. Because
it is good, yeah.
Because like when I actually do buy like meat in a shop now, I will buy like the organic, free range, top quality thing.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't taste as good as...
From a supermarket, this is.
Yeah, it still doesn't taste as good as the ones they send me.
Yeah. You need to go directly to the butchers, don't you? That's what you need to do.
I don't like going to butchers. I feel very overwhelmed in a butcher's, to be honest. And it's a bit... that's a bit too much in front of me to look at all that. My godparents used to own a butcher's. So I always remember going as a kid.
HelloFresh has got me obsessed with black garlic. It's like £5 for a bulb. Is it really that expensive?
Oh my God.
Yeah, black garlic's pretty nice. I mean, we're obsessed with garlic in general, to be honest.
Who isn't obsessed with garlic? Oh my God.
I know it's got a lot of benefits, like health-wise as well.
Right, if you want like a mayo substitute that doesn't have egg in it or anything,
Right.
Heinz garlic sauce. It's like the same consistency as like mayo, but it's better than garlic mayo because it's meant to be like a Turkish-style garlic sauce. You know the sort you get on like a kebab?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, God, it's so
Go
nice.
see your sunglasses. They're like, I think they're Charles, to be honest. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, they're not.
They're girls.
Yeah, they are.
I used to have brown sunglasses. All my sunglasses just disappear. It's like socks. They just disappear. I don't understand. There's definitely a void somewhere in our house that has a pile of socks and sunglasses.
Yeah, to be fair, mine has all the socks. I don't know what happens to my socks.
It's definitely getting sunny, which means the lighting is going to be 10 out of 10 when anything goes out.
When?
We just need a plane to come out. It'd be nice if we had a plane moving.
I don't think they could quite hear you up there.
Oi, tower.
Just move something for fun.
Yeah. It'd be good if we had a test flight from a jet to
I was going to say, I always thought like Ryanair, like...
There's that TUI coming in soon. That must be
soon.
soon.
Oh my God, I can barely see the screen anymore.
I know, I'm getting a bit worried about that, to be honest. I can barely see the screen. So, I mean, when you do this, you put your hand over, you can see it.
TUI's 19 minutes out now.
Yes, anyone who's in the chat wants to become a VIP and join in the chat, feel free to do so.
Oh, nice and warm. Oh my God.
It is nice and warm now.
I feel like I'm being defrosted.
Yes, that is it. Join in the chat, join in the conversation, become a VIP. I just seen that heli land over there. Oh, I wish I got that. I literally just caught it. Landed behind that tree. 100%, ladies and gents, I just seen that heli land. Unless that it wasn't supposed to land. Unless I just ran out of fuel or something.
I think it would have been a bit more obvious if it wasn't meant to land.
Let's go over to Liz with an update on the TUI.
I said it's 19 minutes now.
Alright, okay, I mustn't have heard you.
You literally went, alright, okay.
Alright, okay. In that case, alright, okay.
Now I don't want to say men don't listen.
Right, we do listen, but
you proved a point here.
We do listen, it's just sometimes it just goes out of the other ear, I don't know why. It's a known fault, yeah, it's a known fault with men. It's a known bug, it's been around for ages. I was trying to flog the VIP at the time, that's what it was.
Any excuse.
Well, actually, can I actually do this? If I change the account to this one. Got an advert? Oh, great. That was, that was an advert.
You know the song though, don't you?
I do.
Okay, good.
Here it is. Wait, I got it. Wait, where's the perks? There they are. Oh, it doesn't show you all the perks. That's a nuisance. We spent ages last night getting all the perks done. And you can't even read them. Oh, it's because it's not updated, has it? Of course. Because we're still waiting on the approval. Okay, never mind. Forget.
When I've selected hearing, yeah. I swear it gets worse as men get older as well. Like, I can literally be...
Charles just basically summed me up as a person. I mean, you just experienced that exact phenomenon.
Yeah, and he doesn't listen. Yep.
I listen to the VIPs.
I'm a VIP.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Maybe not.
He's like, what did you tell me?
That is literally me.
I think that's just about every man.
Yeah,
that is every man.
Honestly, I can be sat in the same room as my mum and my dad. Me and my mum will be having a conversation, and then we will direct the conversation to my dad and ask a specific question, and he's literally just sat there, and we're looking at him like, Dad, and he's like, what? I'm like, where is like your brain? How are you not listening?
I think our minds just wander as an issue as well.
Proper bloke that.
Yeah, proper bloke. Proper lad. From a man's man.
What were you about? We've just been talking to you for 10 minutes about it.
I know.
My mind tends to wander as an issue as well. Like I'll be thinking about something.
My
completely
mind
random.
wanders, but if someone says something to me, I'll
Heidi
listen.
does that to me, that, oh, we'll go there tomorrow, and then she'll go and get dressed and get her clothes
Yeah.
ready and do her hair and everything. Why are you still sat there? Oh, you're coming with me. I'm like, what? Alright.
Halfway through a conversation, my brain will go, should I get chicken or bacon or a wrap from Tesco on the way home?
Oh, that tea I had last night was great.
Oh, what was that dinner? Yeah. What was the song I heard on the radio on the way? I need to remember to look that up. It's no disrespect, it's just the way we work, I'm afraid.
I'm sure it's Charles talking to me.
Yeah.
I think it's just an excuse.
Right, Tui must be almost 10 minutes out, almost on approach. This is gonna be mental. Can we have an explosion in the chat when we see a plane move?
This is the same Tui that went out this month.
Was it? Where did it go?
It went to Stuttgart, and then I don't know what it went for.
It went to Stuttgart. Now it's back again. What on earth? It must. That can't be like a passenger flight.
I wouldn't have thought so. I think it's just cargo.
Just a cargo must be. Yeah. That Tui basically just before we went live earlier on. That Tui departed. Tui Dreamliner.
Right, Andy, you're listening.
Yeah.
Right, the TUI's 14 minutes out.
Oh right. Okay.
Right.
You forgot that in 5 minutes.
Honestly.
Men only hear what they want to hear.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't be more right. Apparently I didn't want to hear about the Tui then.
No, I thought you're interested in planes. I've done it deliberately sometimes where I'll be saying something to a guy and I can know they're not listening and I will throw something in and I'll be like, there's a unicorn outside as well, and literally they're like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it's pink and fluffy, yeah.
Oh,
and then it clicked and I'm like, oh, what? And I'm like, yeah, thought you weren't listening.
That's funny. So what time is it Tui in? I'm messing. I can imagine this Tui.
I was going to say, do you think pilots are better at that? You know, like,
I'd hope so.
when they're listening to, ATC and they're like, what was that? Did you say I could take off? Probably if it's a female controller, could you imagine? They're like, oh, sorry, love, what did you say?
Yeah.
Did you say I couldn't go?
Yep. We have got this though on airside at the moment.
What's this?
A bird.
Oh.
Look at that. Hey, look at him. He's not supposed to be there, is he? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You heard.
At least it flies.
At least it's something to look at.
I want to know, the Emirates picture I got?
Mm.
I want to know, not from today, but I want to know how close that bird actually was. Because honestly, it looked so close to it. It probably wasn't. But on the picture.
Which pit? So you
the
got.
one from last week.
Oh, right.
Honestly.
I didn't even know. I think I remember now, yeah.
It honestly looked like he was flying towards the engine. And stuff. Oh my god, what is that?
Size of that bird. Thinks he can take the plane on.
Well, go for it.
This is the height of aviation right here. It just does not get any better than this. Give us a squawk.
Probably looking for some millet.
Yeah, do you want to get some millet out?
Don't have any.
Should you lob it some bread? No, that's not very professional to be feeding the birds who are airside. Oh.
Also, how far do you think you can lob a piece of bread? I mean, you might be able to get a loaf, like, some distance, but...
Is that a crow? I don't really know much about birds.
Crows are like big black birds that.
No, here we have
looking.
the wild crow, looking for some bread on the floor.
I can get David Attenborough's job.
Exactly.
Two's 8 minutes out.
Oh, Tui.
What you listen to?
Not many. Yeah, not far out. Oh. I reckon he knows he has like 200 odd people watching him. Do something funny. Do a flip.
Do a flip. There's 2 of them to be fair. G-Crow.
G-Crow. Oh. Okay, we'll leave him alone. Well, technically on YouTube, if you get somebody's face, you're supposed to blur it out if they don't have consent.
I don't think it counts for birds.
Does it count with birds?
No.
Oh, he doesn't look too happy, does he? He's like, wait, I got it. Wait, I didn't know I was live. I thought this was pre-recorded. Right, anyway. As you can see, it's pretty far away, that bird. It's not very close.
Which one were you looking at? That one?
Oh, there's 2?
I was gonna
Oh
say,
my gosh. Are we going to have some confrontation here?
Probably not.
I don't know why you guys are still watching this. You guys are just like insane.
Crows live.
Crows live with some rather random banter. Liz offending the entire men race.
Sorry.
Humans of the male variety. So you're a human of the female variety, yeah? Anyway, interesting. Right, Tui, big birds. That's not the kind of bird we want. Oh, they're flown away. V1, rotate.
Yeah, the 2's on its way.
Yeah, like, oh,
Better
better get out of the way. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that Tui. I am going to film it as well, so I do need to reset the screen. It's going to do that thing again where it goes off for a short moment. But it shouldn't be the biggest problem in the world. Never give bread to birds. That's true, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Doesn't it like
Bloats
upset
them.
Does it?
I think that's quite ducks, but I think it's probably birds in general.
So what should you give them? Is there anything?
Grapes.
Grapes?
Apparently so.
Do they eat grapes?
I think they'll eat anything, to be fair. My mum's put mashed potato out for birds before it's left over. She's like, do you think the birds will eat mashed potato? I was like, we may as well put it out and try.
If there's gravy on it, they'll be fine.
Just like the leftovers of the Sunday lunch. Enjoy, guys, enjoy.
If you like a bit of gammon, bit of chicken. Oh wait.
That's a bit controversial. I usually get them. Well, last year outside mine, there's I've got a couple of trees in like the front bit of like where my flats are, and it was not a crow's nest. It was a magpie nest.
Oh yeah.
It was dead cute because I watched them like build this nest, and then they had baby magpies, and so I got them like coconut things filled with fat to like hang out for them. And I really wanted to get a picture, right? And the amount of times magpies sit on like my little balcony bit, and I'm like, right, it's there. I'm like, it's not moving. And I go to get my camera, and literally the second I switch the camera on, it's like, nope, see you later.
It's gone. You're not quite in Martin's situation where he has a nice garden and a nice little bird feeder with loads of birds and gets mice and all sorts in there.
My mum does. My mum always like goes, oh, I saw her this bird and I saw her that bird, and then I'm like, yeah, and the cat's seen it as well.
Right, ladies and gents, as you may know, we do prints on the Airliners Live store as well. I was meant to mention this earlier. All prints are currently 15% off, and there's actually a discount code PRINT15 you can use to purchase prints. So if you go to airlinerslive.com/shop, all of our A3 high quality prints are available there. We've got quite a few on there now, and they've been selling pretty well. But 15% off for the next 2 weeks. Feel free to get yours.
I still need to get a print.
Yeah, let's get you one.
I know, because I still want it for my bathroom.
Your bathroom?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit random, but
just in
the one I want, to be fair, isn't in the store. But
it's just that black and white one that you want.
the orange one.
The orange. Oh, like the sunset-y kind of.
I just think it'd be a nice contrast. It'd be really nice in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to put it up. I haven't put anything up because now I'm not saying I need a man to do that, but it does seem to be men that are able to go, yeah, right, we'll just put this picture up or whatever, and I cannot do that.
We need a drill or a hammer.
Yeah, I mean,
depending on what.
I try I've put nails in walls before.
Yeah.
And I usually get it wrong, and then I'd end up having about 5 different holes where the nails have been. But actually using a drill, not a chance of mine drilling into a wall. I will probably hit a pipe or something and...
Right, so Tui is on final. Gonna catch it soon. I'm gonna turn the display on though, so you might see it go dark for a couple of moments. But we're gonna have a plane after like an hour or something.
An hour of cold pizza and millet talk.
It is, it's just behind the tower there. Yeah, it's just Aeroflot, yeah. It's only its second time in.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 350. And it came in a couple of months ago. I think it was December, And now it's back. It's a bit of a big plane to take a football team, isn't it? Like, they usually use that little RJX usually. But anyway, whatever.
Yep.
Sure, there's plenty of social distancing going on that plane. You imagine so. Yeah. Right. Screen is changing now, ladies and gents. But bear with.
Hopefully it's got a nice bit of light now.
But a bit of light, yeah.
Nice
Oh yeah. Right, eyes on the skies. I'm going to flip the microphone around as well, so just bear with. And that'll allow us to catch the audio nice and clear on the video recording which we're making. For that inevitable Airliners Live DVD. No, that's not. That's not.
DVD? Anyone own DVD?
DVD, what's one of those?
When I moved out of my old house, I had a giant box full of DVDs and I got rid of all of them. Because I was just like, I don't even have anything to play a DVD on.
Yes, me and Charles mentioning in the chat, we've actually booked a holiday for October.
Oh, don't.
It's such a unique feeling booking a holiday, isn't it?
I saw someone on I can't remember who it was. I saw someone on Twitter the other day, like, had a whole list of things that they booked or are planning to book. I'm like, I really need to book something.
Yeah, just getting it booked, innit? Something to look forward to.
Just depends on, like, I mean, you've booked it for October, so hopefully by then everyone should be vaccinated and
You'd imagine
it
so.
should be, yeah, because I know like P&O Cruises have said today,
yeah,
they're gonna allow you to like go on, but you have to have had both vaccines.
Yeah, different policies from different places, isn't it? Places like Turkey and Greece are saying that you don't even need a vaccine to get in. So we'll find out.
Go there then.
Yeah. In theory, you should be able to get there from May. In theory, assuming all goes well.
I don't know. When are they saying that we're all going to be vaccinated now? I can't remember. I swear it keeps.
June-ish, yeah.
Is that the first one though? Because then there's like a 3-month period, isn't there, before you get your second one?
Oh, was it 3 months?
Well, they're saying up to 12 weeks. It depends.
Jesus.
My dad had his first one. When was it? Was it just before or after my birthday? I think it was just after my birthday, so like end of Feb. Oh no, I think it might have just before. So like mid-Feb he had his, and then his next one's in May.
I see ya. I see the plane. Which one is?
All right.
I'm not like, yeah, I'm going to do all this. Plane has been spotted. There you go, 2E787. This departed Manchester earlier on today, and has now made a full loop in his back after a short trip up to Stuttgart.
Just shut its cargo door as well.
Looks like the Emirates is pushing back. Bad. Yeah. You can just see the Emirates pushing back here. It's going to start its engine soon. Likelihood is you'll hear the engine start, as it is pretty loud on the 777s.
I've no idea why someone's hammering so much. They're hammering a hell of a lot.
Is it the fences, is it? They're doing?
I don't know.
Grafting them today.
Yeah, I remember they.
Just really annoyed at something. Just
Doing it in the street.
Unusual mixture, that, isn't it? Ready? Ready? So they'll set off, stop and wait for me to throw it. Oh, sorry mate.
Wouldn't be satisfying though, would it? Yeah.
You can see quite a lot of heat haze on that shot there as the taxiway and runway heat up.
I wish I'd heat up.
Getting more heat than us. Well, so you can usually hear the 777 starting up. I've not heard it yet. I don't know if it's just not. Maybe they don't start up until the pushback's completed.
They usually do start up before, at least one anyway.
I've not heard anything.
Maybe it's the wind direction.
Maybe, yeah.
That does, as we know, affects the noise, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try not to knock.
Cover my ears up again. They're getting cold.
The fingers that are really cold.
I've heard of a pushback, but not all the way to Dubai. I know. I was thinking the same. It's really gone. They've really taken it a long way, haven't they? Always reminds me of when. Is that it? It always reminds me of when you've got a coach trip out from the the gates to the remote stand, and sometimes they just go on forever, don't they? Just,
There it is.
hey, I don't know if you can hear that on the stream. Oh yeah, you can even see the engine on the left, on our left, rotating.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, to me, like, if you're on a remote stand at Manchester, it doesn't feel that long, but I think it's because I used to just do it for work, so it's like, it wasn't that bad, but if you're abroad, it just seems to take forever to get back to where you need to be.
Yeah.
I feel like Amsterdam's like that though, but like, just a taxi to the runway, like, I swear you can take like 20 minutes to taxi out.
There's your flight control check. He's just moving the rudder, the various flight controls around.
Imagine if you did that every time you got into a car. Just like, right, just check everything first.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to, you know.
I know.
I do remember that from the lessons when, like, you're supposed to check the brakes work, check the steering works and all that. And you're supposed to get out, aren't you, and check all the lights work as well, like the indicators and all that.
You only usually notice when someone tells you. I remember like years ago, I was sat at some lights and the guy in front of me got out of the car and came towards me. I was like, what's he doing? And he's like, just letting you know one of your lights is out. I was like, alright, thanks, you should probably get back into your car before the light goes green.
I've got a funny story. Yeah, well, the other day, something similar happened to me. Literally just like a couple of days ago. I was driving along, it was dark. There was a car in front of me with no lights on, like on the back. So I was like, oh, their lights aren't working. So I was about to pull up beside them, and I noticed the front lights are on, but the back lights are off. So obviously they're not working. So, do you reckon? I pulled up beside her. There was a girl driving, and I'm like trying to get her attention. Wind my window down. I'm like shouting at her, like trying to get her attention. And she looks at me, looks away, glances again. She must have thought she was in trouble or something, and then drives off. I was like, what? I was only trying to help you.
I've seen it on the motorway. It's really like
Scary.
the thing is though, you don't know, like, are the lights now, are they just like the day running lights, or are they just the back lights not working? Yeah, I think it's worse when people's brake lights don't work. But I've seen ones where both the brake lights are out, but then just the ones at the top, and you don't notice, and then you're like slamming on, and you're like, oh my god. Can't believe that. Look at the blue sky. Until I don't get out much anymore.
Yeah. At least it arrived.
Do you get money back if you miss stuff out? Because I always get that with Mindful Chef. It's so good, in what they refund you.
Here we go, ladies and gents, crank it up for this one. An Emirates 777 in the sun, up close, departing runway 05 left. This is going to be fantastic. I'll make sure I get a video. Bit of a brunch cam then.
What?
Brunch cam. Brunch cam.
Oh,
Branch cam. Branch appeared on the camera. Just as it went behind the clouds.
oh right.
Look at the weather here though, ladies and gents. It looks fantastic.
Really spring.
How did that look? And sound? Too scared to complain. Yeah, I'm quite good at complaining, to be honest. You know, like when a company gets something wrong, or I'm usually the first on the phone. Right, so what is the situation now then, ladies and gents? I thought that was fantastic. Enjoyed that. Right, we've got another triple due out at some point soon. I'm not sure when though. You can just see the Qatar over there, I think, maybe? Question mark? It's just...
Oh, if that could go out in the sun.
just over there, yeah. We've got the sun behind us. Lighting conditions are fantastic. 05s, so everything's nice and close. We are more than excited for action here today. Oh, the sun is ridiculous. It's like so warm on my neck.
Oh, honestly, the sun makes such a difference.
On the photos?
Yeah.
Does it? I don't mind complaining. Yeah. Comes naturally to some people, I think. I think Charles just too polite is the problem. She's too nice. You know, I'm never mean to anyone because I understand that, like, the person on the other side of the phone, they're not responsible for the problem. They're usually just a customer service person on quite a low wage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you help them out a bit. But I'm just straight to the point. I'm like, listen, this has happened. Can you fix it? Rather than some people tend to go with the approach of like complaining to them too much.
Another cheeky little pan-in shot of that Emirate.
I'll have a look in a sec. I'm just having a look at this. Got a plane overhead. Can we get it?
Oh my god, is there...
What is it?
Mass air cargo.
What aircraft? 7.6. I think there's a 7.6 overhead.
Still can't see it.
Miami to Frankfurt.
Oh right, that's cruise altitude.
Oh, there it is.
It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator with the new Contrail addition. It's not a bad view though. Hashtag overhead.
I'm actually going to try and get a picture of this because I can never
Get a photo, yeah.
I never get overhead shots.
Yeah, there you go. There's your overhead.
Flies over me.
This is a cruise altitude. This is probably like what, 30 something, 35 odd thousand feet. I'm going to cut this off soon because it's
Oh my god, my hand's still crying.
the tripod can't go directly above. But anyway, I'll do. So there you go. Hashtag overhead. Liz is trying with the photos.
I'm trying, I've not done one of these before.
Fly Eye Boy, hello, welcome to business class. Wow, thank you very much. I think I know who that is.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Did you get a photo, Liz?
Yeah,
Nice.
about time.
I'm pretty sure I know who that
I've
is.
not been able to get anything at home because nothing flies over.
Yeah, there's a certain lack of planes in the sky
Well, there's
these
that,
days.
But I think I live too close into Manchester.
Right. Well, you can't say that because we're at Manchester now and we're getting that
No,
flying
but
over.
I think I live too close to the city centre. Where the hell is it gone? I was like...
That was alright, wasn't it? And I've seen, I mean, we did a photo competition very recently in the VIP lounge for overhead photos, and there were some fantastic entries. Like, some people are really good at it. I know Wadders, I don't know if he's in the chat still, but he's a good, he gets loads. It's a good little hobby. It's kind of like the equivalent of like stargaze, you know, taking photos of the moon, but instead you're getting photos of aircraft flying over.
If I was ever at my mum and dad's and it's sunny, I'd do it there because
Would you?
they always have loads flying over.
Do they?
Yeah. And that's like, I remember when I was a kid, like, this was obviously before flight radar and stuff, but I used to like stand outside like in the garden like with binoculars.
Yeah.
And like look up and like, especially if someone was going to Manchester or to Heathrow or something.
Yeah.
You'd generally be able, like, somewhere closer, well maybe not Heathrow, I don't know, but you could tend to see like what it was just with binoculars.
You can see some coaches and ops vehicles around the Premier terminal, so it looks like that's what Manchester United are using. They'll be loading up the squad just there behind that mound, is it? I think it's a mound, it's hard to tell because of the light. They'll be loading in just there and transporting the players, coaches and staff over to the A350, which is to the right, to just behind the control tower.
Shame the Etihad's gone already.
Yeah, it went too early, doesn't it?
Yeah, should have delayed it.
But I'm surprised Etihad and Emirates are still flying to Manchester. I know they take a lot of cargo, but they did have a bit of a hiatus last year. It was especially Etihad during the peak of all this. I know Qatar continue to fly pretty consistently. They're on like twice daily or something now, aren't they? I think it's 12 times a week, I think it is.
Something like that. I am curious, like, if there's people, if it's more cargo than anything, because...
It's mostly cargo, I'd imagine. I mean, for a while, Qatar were flying with no passengers at all, so it is possible.
I remember your little
documentary.
Little documentary you did.
Docu-film. But I'll tell you what, the real lack here is all the smaller airlines. You've got your EasyJets, your Ryanairs, obviously Flybe, RIP.
Well, we noticed that, and some didn't. We like, as soon as like Ryanair, EasyJet, and all them started back up, how much busier it felt.
Yeah, because they're just constant, aren't they?
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be back soon.
Well, that's the hope for May, because I think May is when they'll start kicking back off again. Of course, they still fly every now and then. It was actually a Ryanair test flight this morning, I think it was.
They usually have a couple a day, I've noticed.
Yeah, with the circuit. Probably keeping their aircraft airworthy as well as keeping the staff up to date. Yeah, Wada's in the chat. Mass Air 767. I just tried to photo it, but it's far too south to focus. That's crazy. It is mad though, like the range you can get when, because I know Wada's doesn't live too close to here.
Yeah.
Good couple of miles. I live about 30 miles from here, and that when at Antonov, remember when it was in is it Edinburgh? No, it was
and it
Prestwick, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it went over.
Yeah, and it went over Manchester, and where I live, about 30 miles. It's I got a really good photo of it going over. It's just mental, like it.
Well, I filmed that, which was terrible because then I was like, "Oh, I got it," and then Martin came in and went boom. And I was like,
slow-mo,
right.
slow-mo 600 mil overhead.
That was me with my phone, just like, come on, phone, focus, please focus. Just constantly tapping the screen. But yeah, that was actually one that went right over me. But generally, they tend to fly over here, and so they are a lot south. Like I say, I'm south facing, but they are just too far south for me to ever catch them going over mine. Yeah, which is quite sad.
Yeah, I need to get more. I'm very lucky in that I live near the Harden approach.
Yeah,
I live just under the base leg of 04.
Bit of whale watching.
Bit of whale watching, yeah, indeed.
I still need to go and see that one day.
Yeah. I was saying
Fish Islands.
I was saying, chat. It was yesterday that there was a Beluga XL coming into Harden Airport yesterday, and I was like, I had a day off, and I was like, I can't go over. There was a problem because certain restrictions were going over to Wales, and I just said I might as well not go. It's not worth it. And it did 2 aborted landings, not 1 but 2 aborted landings, and then diverted to Birmingham.
Yes, I went to Birmingham.
I think it was raining though, which doesn't surprise me, being Wales.
Yeah or no, would you consider the Aeroflot a rare sighting? Yes.
What's that referring to, Martin? Can you just sum that up? Because someone...
Facebook comment.
I was on Facebook, was it? Hey, someone on Facebook being negative. Oh no. Never seen that before. No one's ever done that before. But our plan for the future, ladies and gents, is to sort of move our home from Facebook, which we've already sort of done, to be fair, over to YouTube. Guitar's pinging. Ooh. Nice. There we go. We're in the process of moving over to YouTube, and we've kind of been doing that for the last year anyway. I might change the battery, actually, if this guitar's going to depart. Battery is running low. To be fair, it's lasted quite a while. Second battery, how long have we been alive for? About 2.5 hours, so actually the batteries aren't doing too bad. And I'm also being quite...
The fact that it's not freezing cold probably helps.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I don't know the technical side of this, but batteries definitely die quicker in the cold.
Mm.
Like, I have to charge my Fitbit more in winter than in summer.
So me and Martin, like, I mean, I think the mods are the same, where we kind of appreciate YouTube a lot more these days. We find it like a bit more of a fluid experience, better quality, the chat's a bit more stable, and it's more accessible. So many benefits to being on YouTube. We love it.
Even I've converted to YouTube.
Yeah,
I've actually started watching like YouTube videos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I've started subscribing to more channels. And
I live on YouTube. I could recommend you so many good things on YouTube. It's a world that I am very invested in.
Depends what mood I'm in though. Like sometimes my attention span is TikTok.
Yeah.
That's it. And a minute sometimes pushes it. But sometimes I will watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, but does anyone else notice this? Like, Facebook just has quite a negative vibe about it these days. It never used to have this.
It's just dying. It's like I said the other day. It's got the same vibes as MySpace circa 2007.
Yeah, it's just kind of eating itself alive.
Stop watch parties as well now. Well, they're planning on
stopping watch parties. Oh, we don't use them, but I know a couple of other flight streamers do use them pretty well. So we're just focusing on YouTube a bit more now, and we will still exist on Facebook. I know we have the largest following there, and we're going to be honest, we actually, like, when Stars were at its peak last year, Stars were like our biggest income. So obviously moving away from Stars and Facebook is a big move for us. It's probably going to hurt the channel in a lot of ways, but we want to focus on quality, and we want to be in one place. We want to really like spearhead our content onto YouTube, rather than just like half baked, into both.
Apparently you know all the TikTok songs because Char's always on TikTok.
Yes, I do. She's always on it, and I don't get TikTok at all. I go on it and I follow like a couple of people we know. I follow Euclid, I follow Airliners Live, and I like some things, and then I'm off after about a minute. And then that's it for like the week.
There's so many different, like you cannot, I'm not sure how, like, what the YouTube algorithm's like, so don't spend enough time on it, but the TikTok algorithm is incredible.
Well, you've proved that with Airliners Live.
Well, it's not even just, it's for what you want to watch as well.
Yeah.
Because it picks up on what you watch and what you like, and it'll show you more of the same stuff, but it'll continuously change.
Yeah.
So like, I don't really see much like aviation TikTok now, but then like a couple of weeks ago I was seeing constantly like diet TikTok.
Oh yeah.
And then now I'm on more like controversial opinion TikTok.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Sounds right up my alley.
Oh god. That's a bit like Twitter. Like,
I just don't get it. Like the thing I don't get about it is I'll be like a really cool slow-mo of an A380 landing. I'm like, oh, that's really good, and then you'll swipe and it'll just be like some young lady just dancing, and I'm just like, oh, right, okay.
I think
it's baby bus on the downwind.
What is?
Air France baby bus 318.
An 18? Wow. Wow, another rare. That is rare again. What's going on today? It's like the rare day. Got an Air France A318.
Hashtag rare.
What? I haven't seen one of them in so long. An 18. Because they usually use the hop Embraers, don't they?
Yeah.
And occasionally the 19s, 20s as well.
I can't remember what it is that went round the other day. That.
Oh, I seen that. Wasn't a Ryanair?
It was an Air France. I don't know what it was.
Oh, was it an Air
I can't
France?
remember. I just remember. Well, I looked because it was so loud because it kind of went over me. I was like, what on earth was that?
Yeah, YouTube is loads better. YouTube and Instagram we find are like, and TikTok as well, are like
Calorie
proper
I'm on bashing Slimming World talk as well.
We find that YouTube and Instagram especially are just so positive, and like people like are nice to each other.
TikTok, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to speak much for that because I don't really know much about
definitely.
it. Yeah, but I noticed like on Instagram and YouTube, people are just friendlier to each other, and it's just a better community.
It's not like even Twitter. Like Twitter is brilliant, and it has a
big
place in society, I think, these days. But my God, it's negative.
Yes.
Like you spend half an hour on Twitter, and I guarantee you will hate everybody.
You come up in a bad mood.
Yeah.
You do. I've actually told someone before. Someone's like, "Oh, I'm in a really bad mood," and I'm like, and they're like, "Oh, I'm just going through Twitter, and it's really winding me up." I'm like, "You need to come off Twitter. Just have a break for an hour."
Yeah. Someone summed it up where it was like, someone said, bananas are better than pineapples, and then someone else goes, "How dare you? Didn't you think of grapes? Didn't you think of apples? How dare you?" It's like, that sums up Twitter to me. It's like everything's out of context. Everything's like too small to like understand what people are saying.
Yeah. I think I saw a really interesting TikTok actually the other day that was about like especially companies and stuff posting almost very controversial stuff, but as a marketing technique. So like the whole Mr. Potato Head thing that came out recently. If you're in a marketing position, no one's going to be buying that. No one's thought about that toy in a long time.
Yeah.
So they come out with something controversial. It gets everyone talking about it. It's trending. And you're probably still not going to buy it, but at least you're talking about it, which it ticks their boxes.
It worked, didn't it?
It did work.
Right, let's not get into that though.
No, we're not getting into that.
No.
It's just like...
No.
This isn't Twitter IRL, but... I mean, I have my opinions on that.
Leave that there.
Yeah. Just using it as the example.
Charles bringing it back to food though in the chat, I did see, saying, "Do you think coriander tastes like soap?"
No.
Again, it's one of them things you don't have often enough to do.
Yeah. So we got into this because my boss in work, right? She told me she doesn't like lamb. I was like, "Why don't you like lamb? It's like the nicest thing. How can you not like lamb?" She goes, "It tastes like grass." It tastes like grass. What the hell? And then someone else in work said the same thing. I was like, "What? No, it doesn't. What are we eating the same thing here?" And it turns out like there's not a problem, but like a difference in certain people's taste buds where they taste different things differently. Coriander, grapefruit, and lamb are three of the things that can be affected by this.
Well, what about fish then?
Well, like that
because
just goes into like preference.
I said that to you, and I was like, all fish to me taste of the sea. Like if you're in the sea, you get a mouthful of seawater. That is what fish, unless it's like a fish finger.
I don't taste that though. I don't taste like.
If I eat like an actual fresh fish, all I can taste is the sea.
Yeah,
and I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why it kind of puts me off eating
Again, I
fish.
think that's dependent on what kind of fish you have and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think it depends on like how fresh and stuff it is as well.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to drop any super chats or become a VIP, you can do so by hitting the dollar symbol and then pressing super chat, or join if you want to become a VIP. Gives you access to the chat, gets you into the VIP lounge. Loads of behind the scenes content. We did a stream last weekend in the VIP lounge, and discounts on merch, and we're doing giveaways soon as well. I'm not going to let you guys know what the giveaways may be, but I will say they are an awesome thing to have that we're looking into getting as a giveaway for VIPs. So if you become a VIP, get yourself in the VIP lounge, and all the details will be in there. I'm really excited to get giveaways going again on the channel. I think that'll be awesome. Regular shows from the RVP. Obviously, we're waiting on the RVP to reopen and traffic levels to build a bit, but I imagine they'd be returning in the next month or two. Hopefully no later than May the 17th, when sort of travel restrictions are eased a lot, but we'll find out. We shall see.
Welshie Kev with a £2.50 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Welshie. Thank you very much, mate.
Saying welcome back to live stream.
Indeed.
The live stream, sorry.
Yeah, it's somewhat good to be back. It is good to be back, but it's just it's a bit of a shame it's not as busy as we would have liked. Right, I'm going to change the battery now because it is dropping below 10%. What battery is this? Number 3? This must be, is it?
This is the third one.
This is going to be the third one, so we're halfway through. So, I mean, yeah, we're pretty groovy, aren't we? We're not struggling. If this Aeroflot goes in the next hour, I'm sure this battery will hold long enough. Well, I'll change it. I mean, is that aircraft still on approach? The 18? Ah, so it's on final. Okay, yeah, we'll change it now. And then that should be it for changing batteries for this stream. And then we'll hopefully get the Aeroflot soon. That is still due out, isn't it? The 3? Yeah, okay. And then
we'll saw all the buses and that coming then.
Yeah, I can see them all. If you look over here real quick, you can see a lot of ops vehicles and things like that. Doing some work over there. So they are probably loading players on right now. So hopefully, it was about 5 minutes to 3 it was due out. So hopefully in the next hour we'll see it move. Right, bear with, ladies and gents. Right, I think you guys can hear us. I think we're back. We should have like an advert break we can do when we do that. There actually is. I'm pretty sure on YouTube there's a button where you can force an advert. Anyway, planes. Planes are cool. Air France A318, the baby bus. Extremely rare, to be honest, I reckon, at Manchester, especially these days. Look at the size of it, it's tiny. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. It kind of looks like it's been photoshopped to look smaller. And into the heat hazy mess that is the apron. A rather nice picture of the behind there. Right up the bottom. Mr. Flemmo is in the chat. Hello. How are you doing? So for our October holiday, we've got Tenerife booked. Should be fun.
Right for some, isn't it?
Do absolutely love Tenerife. What on earth? So are you not planning on getting away this year?
I am. I just need to actually book.
Any ideas? What you want to do?
I want to go to Vienna because I've not been for ages, and I mean, I don't know if my mum and dad would go. Like they haven't. Like I've got friends and family over there.
Yeah.
Obviously they couldn't go last year, but I haven't been since 2017. But
Is there a better way in here, lads?
You can climb over this if you want.
No, but is this the only way?
Well, you normally climb. There's another thing you can climb over, but it's that way, and it takes you
Same
out
difference.
I know it's the same thing, but as far as I know, I don't know. It looks like there's a little path there, but it's a bit overgrown, isn't it?
Walking around here.
Right. For those watching, I would highly recommend tuning in later this evening. We have another live stream lined up for you guys. What an amazing day today. There's two live streams. One which has been awesome today. We've caught some mega movements today. I've caught all of this in 4K, by the way, as well on the old camera. So I'm very hyped to get home and edit all this and have a look at the footage. I'm using a slightly different method of using the tripod, as I mentioned at the start, and which is why it looks a bit different in terms of like the panning and things like that. But I'm getting used to it now, and it's looking better with every plane. It's quite hard to practice because there are not many planes. is the fact. I have been out and sort of panned with cars going down the street, but that's about it. Baby bus, there it is. Look at the size of its tail. Yeah, Tony, didn't you say that the tail on this aircraft is the biggest of all the A320 family? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's big, doesn't it?
The Martin Air Cargo 7.4.
7.4. There's a 7.4 going overhead. Sadly, I don't think I can get it on video because of the way the camera's set up. Oh, we got something coming out. Is this the Qatar?
Ooh.
The Qatar? Qatar. Now this used to be a regular at Manchester Airport, the Qatar 777. Obviously in the last year they've gone down to using the 787 and occasionally the A350. But today they've got the 777 in again. Shows there's some demand there on this route. All things considered.
Huh?
Jet to holidays behind it, though.
Oh, nice.
That might be.
Well, she's saying, please no more geoguess. I'm fed up of shouting at the screen.
Yeah. That's it.
as well try and pan this one as well, because why not?
Go for it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Second 777 of the day.
Might have actually got a decent picture of a guitar.
What?
Although I say that every time, but then I'm like, nah.
Did look good. Loved catching the reflections off the fuselage as it,
Yeah.
you know, as it went onto the runway there.
Yeah, it's nice.
That looked awesome. I just struggle a little bit with the when it gets to the rotation point. I have to. So basically, I have a nice, comfortable right arm grip on it, and I have to swivel round, but then switch to my left arm.
Right,
I don't
okay.
quite get that transition yet, but I'm getting better.
Can you not just stick with your right?
Well, then I'm like this, like I'm like, you know what I mean?
Can you not move with it?
Well, then I can't see this is the problem.
Ah, right, okay.
It's gonna.
Your waist pushing back.
But I might have to. I'll have to figure a way where I can get this so it's a bit more like this. That might help, maybe. What's pushing back?
BA.
Did we see a Jet 2? A Jet 2 taxi out, or was that just a reposition? I'm guessing. Did I imagine seeing that Jet 2?
I don't think you did.
There was a Jet 2 holidays behind it. I think it was a 7.3.
And then it's behind.
Oh, is it? It's in. Oh, okay. I'm sure I see the Jet 2. I don't know where it went. Yeah, we made quite a few changes to the setup, but it does mean I have to get used to it. And sadly, filming planes is quite unique in that you have to. Obviously, you've got this big aircraft that's going very quick, but it's changing speed, and then it changes its axis when it rotates. So it's very hard to track. Now, previously I used to just like hold the camera on a tripod, and I did pretty well, to be fair, but it kind of like was very limiting in what we could do. So we've completely switched up how we're using it, basically, and it's allowed us to get a lot better shot, basically, in terms of panning. But I'm still getting used to it. So, and the only way I can get used to it is by just getting down here and practicing. I look back at, when I started coming down the airport and filming, it was awful. So, I've come a long way, but a long way to improve, I think.
It'll still never be as bad as mine.
I don't think we've ever let you just like have free roam of the camera.
No. It's a big no-no.
Maybe one day.
No camera work. And
just you by yourself.
No simulators.
Oh yeah. Just you by yourself doing a show. I'm sure people would love that.
Yeah, but like, oh look, there's a plane. Oh look, there's a dog.
Yeah, the Jet 2 was behind it. I think it's in the run-up bay, I think it's getting the engines tested or something like that. I'm getting a bit peckish now,
I'm still hungry.
Oh well, we're almost done now.
All the food in Sainsbury's.
We're almost done now.
To be fair, at least we'll miss the schools kicking out.
That's true.
It's busy.
That's true.
Well, she kept, when he says you spent a lot of money on improvements, does he mean you got loads of Henry Westons?
Yeah, looks like it.
Such an obsession with Henry Westons.
They are good, like.
Didn't you say it tastes just like normal, like cider? Like,
for me, who doesn't like cider, I don't.
yeah, no,
It's
that's
different.
what.
Different
Yeah.
cider drinker, and it's
No, I think it
I'm
is.
probably
It
gonna
tastes like a good.
avoid it.
It tastes like a good cider. I'm not saying it's
Get
bad.
you drunk, I tell you that for now.
It does hit you, doesn't it? Like it does. One bottle down and you're already feeling something. 2 bottles.
Just sat there, like you've had one bottle, and you're like, should I really be feeling this tipsy after that?
The bottles are a bit bigger. And it is a bit stronger, but you're like, wow, this is like no way I should be getting this drunk off one bottle.
Surely they should be sponsoring us by now. The amount of times we've
They
been-
should do. Watch them sponsor John Fez before us. Bet you they will.
Oh god.
John Fez.
Is it made out of pears though, or apples? Because if it's pears, then.
I think it's apples.
Oh.
I mean, I tried one.
No.
Give it a go.
You put me off with the whole like, because when I was younger, like not young, but like I used to drink really cheap cider, and oh no.
Yeah, same. That's what's put me off cider.
Yeah.
I think I'm the exact same as you.
Like, I can have like fruity ones because they're fine. Like they don't taste like cider, but oh no.
G Crow and G Bird are back on the back air side. Can we get a focus on the bird? There you go. Is that G Crow? I think that's G Crow. Is G Crow an aircraft? It must be. I reckon it is. Do you reckon it's like a heli or something?
Hang on, have a look.
Go have a look. Planespotters.net. G Crow. Let's come up with a picture of this guy, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a helicopter.
It is a heli. Wow, how did I know that? It just sounds like a heli, doesn't it? G Crow.
Last landed in Cardiff on the 22nd of February.
Oh, so it still exists and it's in the UK?
Yeah.
I can't get this to focus on the bird. Oh, there we go.
Must be like it's gone into Cardiff a couple of times, so it might be based there.
Yeah, that makes sense. What are you eating there? Oi! Put it down. Tell you what, look at the quality though on the feathers. Optimum lighting right here. If I boost the brightness up a bit, supposed to get a bit more detail on the bird. There you go, look at that. Whoosh. You see my reflection in it.
Chestermite G Crow Robinson R44 Raven helicopter.
There you go, it's your helicopter.
My helicopter.
What about G Bird? G Bird's got to be one on it, like 100%. Do you reckon that's a heli, or do you reckon that's a plane? I reckon. G Bird. That's defo where. That defo exists.
Bird.
G Birth.
G Bird. Oh. It's an interesting thing.
Go on.
I don't know what it is, but that's what it is.
Oh, like a little stunt plane. Little stunt biplane. What is it exactly? Like the.
It's 43 years old. It's
Wow.
a Hits S1D Special. That means nothing to me.
It's one of those.
No flights found.
Really? It's probably not flown for a while, has it?
No.
Alright, okay. As exciting as that is, ladies and gents, I'm gonna have to segue away from that. Was this a Neo, was it? The A321?
It is a.
They usually fly the Neos.
I think it was
Neo.
a Neo.
Tell you what, that car went Neo when it went past.
I know, bloody hell. 321 Neo. I seem to always be able to get nice pictures of these BAs.
Right.
Like, I don't think I've got a bad picture, or at least not a picture that I don't like or that I can't do something with to make it look pretty. cake stand in it.
Same, I just thought that as well.
I think it's because my posture's so different to normal. I'm normally sat down, my lower back doesn't know what's going on. It's like, what are you doing? You're usually in bed till 3 PM.
Dear me. Right,
Get them next in the merch store.
which?
Beach chairs.
Oh, yeah. Get a sun lounger. I need a new
An
one.
Airliners Live sun lounger.
I do need a new one.
Does anyone think that's a good idea, ladies and gents?
Oh, fuck.
Yay or nay?
Summer's on the way.
Yeah. We do need some
Do
summer
like
merch.
pool inflatables, like a blow up Airliners Live plane inflatable pool toy.
Good sign.
So much junk in the way. I'm sure them red and white pole thingies are not junk, but you know what I mean.
You have tennis?
Yeah, they're mine. They always gave me pictures.
How dare they?
I know. Put them somewhere else.
Oh yeah. It's catchy, isn't it?
Get back out and for a night out and we'll all hear these songs. All the TikTok songs.
British Airways A321 Neo just holding short of the runway. There's the Neo emotes in the chat. I was waiting for them. Love it. Ryan Videos 94, thank you for the premium economy subscription. Welcome to VIP. Appreciate it. Can we get some bing bongs in the chat?
Someone coming in?
Yeah, I don't know what it's waiting for.
Just waiting, I think. Not exactly in a mad rush.
They're like a bus when they're like, oh, it's not time to go yet.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and wait
If
a
I
minute.
set off from this stop, I'm going to get in major trouble because
Yeah.
people are going to be wondering where I am.
Well, I had an uncle who apparently lost his job working at a bus company because he was too early too many times.
Really?
Yeah. because it's okay being late as a bus driver apparently, but apparently if you're early, it's quite bad because people can miss the bus when they're on time.
I mean, this is technically a bus service, let's be honest.
I feel like an A321neo is a bit excessive for this.
I was going to say it is. It does seem a bit. Maybe they just didn't have anything else
Just
knocking around.
whatever, yeah.
Just get that one out.
Surely they have other A320s lying around.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know. It's probably the end of the world, is it? It isn't neo at the end of the day. It's probably quite efficient.
Imagine so. I wish you'd hurry up because this camera's heavy.
You need a tripod.
Oh god, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Ryan, get yourself signed up to the VIP lounge. We're over on Facebook. It's where our VIP community live. It's where you get all the behind the scenes bits and bobs as well, extra live shows, giveaways, discounts on merch, all that good stuff. And everyone, make sure you tuned in later. We're doing a live stream on the simulator with myself, Martin, and somebody else. And we're going to be doing the next leg of the VFR tour on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we're going from Tees Valley and we're going to go up north towards Scotland. I don't think Tees Valley to Scotland is the longest journey, so I think we might actually make it to Scotland. It'd be nice to get up to Edinburgh. I think that'd be a fantastic city to explore. Is he waiting for the Loganair to come in? Is there a Loganair on the way in?
I didn't think he was waiting for it firstly, maybe.
Yeah. Right, looks like he's going to wait.
It could have been over Birmingham by the time.
It could have been there by now.
Halfway home.
Yeah. I'm guessing the that thing you didn't go on, did it? The high fly.
No,
It's still over there. So I'm guessing that is. Do you reckon I'll go out today? I don't think it will.
well, it might be early morning.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go out today.
Said he has Islamabad flight's been going out like early. 8:30.
Early.
More bridges to fly under, yeah. We managed to do the Humber Bridge, didn't we? We're right with that.
What was the bridge you crashed into?
We didn't crash into a bridge.
I saw the clip, you definitely did. Both of you did.
What are you talking about? We didn't crash.
Did one of you end up
funny
on
because-
top? Didn't you end up on the top of them, like along the road?
It's funny because the VFR tour now, every time we see like a decent sized bridge, everyone's like, fly under it, go for it. Go for
Everyone
it.
just spams the yays in the chat. That's why we need a bridge emote. That's
It
what we
won't
need.
crash, it won't crash, just go for it.
Yeah, we need a bridge emote. One. Rotate.
Could have panned him.
Good practice. So this A321neo probably had enough space to get out, I'd imagine so. Oh, he's moving.
What, now he moves?
He's moving.
Why would he do that?
Honestly.
I know, what was he waiting for?
Well, Loganair on,
Finishing his coffee or something.
Loganair on like,
Before take-off checklist, we'll just make sure all the lights are on. Yeah. Let's double check.
Just
The coffee on board. The coffee definitely on board.
Tea and coffee announcement system check.
Wait for the Loganair to be at 1,000 feet.
Remember, ladies and gents, on airlinerslive.com/shop we have all of our prints available, and they're currently at 15% off with the discount code PRINT15, all lowercase and then the numbers 15, no spaces. Feel free to go on over and order your print today. Get a lovely print of one of Martin's photos on the wall. They look fantastic. A3 size, great quality. We also have all of our clothing still on the store as well, such as the hoodies, which are fantastic. I've got mine on. Have you got yours on today?
No, I haven't got mine on today.
Oh, disappointed.
Sorry.
Mine's keeping me nice and warm today.
I've got my old school ones on today.
Oh yeah.
And the old hoodie.
So we've got the Airliners Live retro designs over there. We've got the 747 Queen of the Skies design, and then we've got the Neo design, which is the newest addition to the family, and all three of them look fantastic. We have shirts available too, of course. It was a little bit better on the panning with the A321 Neo then. Getting there.
I'll have to look back there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't, to be honest. I wouldn't bother. I don't know, I think it's okay. The weather here is fantastic. It's a little bit cloudy here and there. It's still not the warmest,
No.
but you know, we'll take.
The sky is blue.
The sky is pretty blue, to be fair, and as you see, the aircraft look fantastic in the sun. That's one thing I am excited to look at, is the video quality when I get back. See the aircraft in the sun. Right, so we've got the Aeroflot A350 just there, at the bottom left ear image there, just at the bottom of the tower. I don't know what's going on with that. I've never heard anything about it. It looks like the Premier terminal is clear of vehicles. It's due to go out in about 5 minutes' time. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if that happens. It did come in early, but I don't think that's going to mean that's going to leave early. I mean, it's only 4 minutes away from its actual departure time. We shall find out, shall we? I do like it when it gets a little bit busy, you know, like when it's just like a lot of action, a lot of things to see and do and talk about.
Yeah, it makes a change.
And now we're waiting on this grand departure. The highlight of the day.
Was it sunny last time, or was it raining? I remember when the Azerbaijan one came and it was
raining.
Throwing it
Oh
down.
my gosh, horrible.
Was it dull? No.
Oh god. The last stream me and you did, Liz, from here was from this side of the airport, wasn't it? Back in December.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything happened that day. I think that was the day when Emirates sent the regular A380 and you were buzzing, the one without the...
Oh yeah, They sent that, and the plane that Bojo was on.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. Because I went to the RVP to pick a tripod up.
Whatever that
The Avro, yeah.
The grey thing.
The grey Avro, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like just before Christmas we were at the RVP.
Boris Live.
Boris Live, yeah. Or what's called Boris Force One is A330. So if anyone in the chat has any updates about this aircraft when it's going, if anyone's got any scanners on, anything like that, let us know. Also keep an eye on flight radar as to when it starts pinging on flight radar, that's when it'll start pushing back. So that'll give us a little heads up as to when it'll start moving. It'll taxi all the way to start of 0525. What? Where are we now? What airport is this? 05 left. Listen, it's been a while, guys. Okay. Gotta start calling it 27 soon. Heathrow vibes.
I reckon next 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. So stay tuned. Feel free to share the stream around if you want to, ladies and gents, on any spotters groups. Really helps us out. Give the video a like as well. I don't know how many likes we're on now.
Hang on. There we go. You got my like now as well. 300 now.
300 likes. Oh, wow. Thank you guys. That's huge. That's like the most we've had for a long time.
That's because I just liked it.
Yeah, Liz was number 300. Well done, Liz.
I always forget because I was at the chat up, so you have to come out of the chat.
Yeah. But if you haven't given the video a like, feel free to do so. And make sure you subscribe if you're not already. Helps out a lot.
All doors are sealed and I can see his beacon going off on the Aeroflot now as well.
We got the beacon on, have we?
Yeah.
Yes, your eyesight's unbelievable.
I know.
I can't see that at all.
Barely see the plane, to be honest. Like,
Well, there's eyes, man. Tell you.
Feel free to subscribe, and also people.
Potentially be the blindest person out of us all.
weirdly, it's me.
Yeah. Make sure you hit the bell icon as well if you want to be notified as to when we go live, because often people will miss the start of the live streams because they don't get the notification.
So you turn your notifications to all as well. So
Yeah, make sure you select all, because otherwise sometimes it doesn't send it. Some people do say they don't get notifications and it annoys them. Make sure you select the notifications to all. It helps out a lot as well on the channel, as well as let you guys get notified as to when we're live. Nice and quick. Hello. Certainly are. Good luck.
got it arriving.
Have you? 10 to 8.
Oh, you've been on the other mountain there, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Quiet over there, isn't it? 20 people there now.
Oh wow, really?
And then the Aeroflot didn't, it asked to take off on 23.
Yeah. Oh, well, just now has it?
Excited.
Oh, it's pushed.
Right.
And then the airport, then the tower about half an hour later said, "That wind, you sure you want to go 23?" He went quiet, and then after about a minute, he
Said,
came
yeah.
back and I'll use 05.
Okay.
That's why I'm going a bit further.
It's getting pushed back now as well.
It's getting pushed back.
See you later.
See you now, mate. Right, give me a second. The screen might go off for a second as I quickly enable something.
Andy,
Yeah.
you heard that? Just checking.
That's really nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're just seeing G Crow vacating there.
That's Crow Camp.
So here we are, the Aeroflot A350 carrying Manchester United. Mr. Flying Architect, I'm glad to hear it. So there's a chap who just passed by then saying that they requested runway 23 right from this aircraft, and it seems to be they're still going to be using 05. So I'm going to switch the microphone around now, ladies and gents, to catch this departure, catch all the sounds as it taxis past and all that good stuff. If anyone wants to drop any super chats or anyone becomes a VIP, I will go back and read them out, as always. Well then, I think that concludes a rather interesting stream with quite a few interesting movements, I shall say.
It's good, that.
Was good.
And the sun came out.
The sun actually came out. Still pretty chilly, but oh well. A balloon? Who's saying that?
A balloon?
Yes, Welsh wings indeed. Fresh from Broughton. Over to Russia. Well, over to Toulouse and then Russia. Right, we'll have one last look, see if anything else is moving. I've got 14% battery on left on this.
I don't think there is.
But I suppose I better get back and get ready for the stream later on today, ladies and gents. If you are available this evening, make sure you tune in. Airliners Live will be live on the YouTube channel again with the next leg of the VFR tour. That's Airliners Live on YouTube, where you're all tuned in right now. I don't know why I need to say that. Yes, a very warm welcome back to Manchester Airport. It's been fantastic.
Doesn't seem like there's anything.
Is there not? Okay. Doesn't surprise me. I don't think there is anything really that I could imagine would happen now. That's kind of it. We've seen it all. We've been there, done that. We've experienced the highs and lows of the airport. We've seen quite a lot of movement, so we've seen quite a few specials. Been treated today, haven't we?
We have.
Really have. It was a bit of a last minute decision, this. But we are back. We're back. We are back. Thank you for everyone who's became a VIP today and everyone who's watched the stream. I know there's been a couple of super chats as well. I do massively appreciate that. Thank you all so much. As you can see, you may be able to see differences in the stream. It's slightly better quality now than it was last time. I don't know how noticeable that is. I know we're at 1080p as well. And that's all been a result of investing the channel donations and things like that into the channel and making sure the stream is up to scratch, looking very modern, looking very fresh. I've been recording the footage today as well, so I'm going to get back and edit that.
Exciting.
Have a nice little look. And Liz and Matt have been taking photos.
Can't wait to have a look at them.
Mine to the VIP after.
Yeah, get them on the VIP lounge, yeah.
I'll get my food first and then I'll edit some pickies.
Yeah, I need food as well. I've got food here actually. Right, ladies and gents, thank you very much. And if you do want to become a VIP and help support the stream, hit that dollar symbol and then press join to do so. We're going to start packing up here. We've got quite a lot of gear and we've been live for about 3.5 hours now. So I got here about 10. So been here for quite a while. About almost 5 hours I've been here for. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It's been good to be back. Stay tuned for the videos. And we'll see you all next time. Where are you off to? I thought so. I needed the bathroom when I got here, and I was like, am I actually going to survive? And magically I have. I don't know how I've managed that. I don't even barely need it. Right, so I have been Andy.
I've been Liz.
And we've been Airliners Live. And thank you all for watching.
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, stay tuned for the next one. Don't know when it is yet. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything interesting going on.
See what the weather's like as well.
Yeah.
Because the sun makes such a difference.
If it's anything like today, it'll be
like even if it's only like there's not as many movements as we'd like, the sun helps.
Sun helps. Sun helps. There's still planes here.
Yeah.
Right. Have a great what day is it?
Wednesday.
Have a great Wednesday. And I'll see you all later on. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, also merch. I'll show off the hoodie. I'll show off this because I've not actually had a chance to show this off. I can't see it actually. It's a problem. Right, can you check the camera that you can see me? You probably could. Oh, I need to turn the mic around. Hang on. Bit of bonus content here. Like 10% battery left.
Yeah, professional modelling going on.
Yeah. There we go. You see it? Oh my god, the sun's right in my eyes.
You look good in the sun though.
Do I?
Don't burn.
Right, look at this. Hang on. Taking it off. We've got the Airliners Live Neo hoodie. Getting worn here. It's fantastic. It's very warm. It's lovely. I've got my snood as well. Just been keeping my ears warm today. And yeah, it's awesome. It's great stuff. Looks very nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
airlinerslive.com/shop is where you can get this. Looks great. Plenty of other clothing as well on there, as well as prints as well. So go and get yours. And yeah, thank you for the support. And we'll see you next time. Usually goes in the VIP lounge, stuff like that. But oh yeah, I cut my own hair as well, by the way. That's what's going on. That's what that joke of a haircut is. Yes, Loopy with the exclamation point merch. Thank you, Loopy.